Are we live? Is this working the way it should? The way I want it to, I guess. I'm closing these blinds. Holy crap, it's bright in here for me, guys. The sun is in my eyes. It is such a nuisance. Oh, my blinds, they're so broken. Holy crap, these things. I need new blinds. Dude, this is such a good way to start off my stream. Holy frick. You guys can just see some of these ain't right. So broken. So busted. It is so busted, guys. I think, yep, it says we're live and it's looking alright. Forgot to do the background here. My first time doing something like this. Uh, I'm excited. I have never attempted anything of this sort. And I just got some random Minecraft gameplay footage to slap in the background. So anyway, what we're going to be doing, the reason we have two separate activities going on in this stream is because um, my camera is old. It's a Canon T3i, and the battery life on this thing is absolutely garbage. So we're going to be gathering footage, and once my camera dies, we'll switch over to Godot, where I'm just going to slap something together from scratch. I'm just going to make something just for programming practice so I don't get rusty. That is the idea. I'm going to be, right now I'm drawing a McGurmer. Alright, this is the reference photo I'm using for this one. So, here, let me focus this. We have McGurmer. There he is right there. I'm also going to refresh the tab with my stream on it because for some reason my chat... Alright, what just happened to my display? This external display has been janky. Only today, by the way. I usually don't have this thing on because it forces me to use Optimus, which means any gameplay I would do would just be absolutely borked. But I'm really trying here, guys. It shows now to stop working. Just gonna throw that out there. This is not human error. This is a technical difficulty. This is not going well, guys. That's alright. That's alright. We just roll with it. Hang on. Again, I'm really trying to figure this one out. Oh yeah, I think I have to power cycle it a little bit. Yeah. It's so silly. I don't understand it one bit. There we go. Yo, what's up? What's up, Ball Wizard? What's up, Ball Wizard? There we go. How to get chat back. Perfect. Perfect. Is the audio alright? Is everything doing okay? Also, if you're watching not on Shorts, the reason I have it like this is I'm doing a dual stream, so this is streaming on YouTube Shorts as well. So I made sure, I mean, to be fair, I always record vertically like this anyway for my YouTube Shorts, but I decided to put the extra stuff for us flat screen enjoyers. So, how long do you think this drawing is going to take? This drawing particularly, that depends. So the actual request was, let me get no, that's my music, I need my reference photo. The actual request was all the Shikigami, which there's no way I can do. Also, I'm pretty sure this reference photo is looking a little 3D. I think that's JJK, like, Cursed Clash or something, but there's no way I'll be able to fit all the Shikigami in here. There's just no way, so I'm just going to try to fit as many as I can. I think I've worked... I'm going to make sure I'm recording as well. I think I've worked a total of maybe an hour on this max, so it won't take too much longer. I have some shading to do and stuff, but I think it'll be alright. This one won't take too long. And then I think after this, I'm going to do Maharaga specifically, and then I have to do Toji. I think that is the idea here. That is the Cursed Clash. You should play it? Oh, Cursed Clash? Honestly, I've heard it's not the best. I mean, I certainly can play it for content. I don't think I've done much for gameplay as of yet. I definitely should now that I think about it. I mean I already play games, you know. I already play like games, so I don't really see why I shouldn't. I'm gonna do a little something like that. It's really not. It's not bad. Interesting. I just know that it's $60, so if I don't pirate it, it is a pretty expensive game. What games do I play? I play mostly VR games, except for Tetris. I am absolutely fire at Tetris, in my opinion. That's like my main game. Otherwise, I play Beat Saber. I'm gonna get back into Phasmophobia because I heard they had an update, and I think that'll be pretty interesting, honestly. There's yeah, apparently like new maps. I've just never too into Phasmophobia, but I want to get into it. I really do want to get into it like, big time. Let's see. I play Minecraft, obviously. As you can tell in the background footage, I play a lot of Minecraft. Minecraft's. Oh, I've been getting into Cyberpunk. I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk. Honestly, I've been really enjoying Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. The money is bad. The game isn't really that bad. Would you say it's worth $60 though? I think most games aren't worth $60, so honestly, that's not a fair question. So I guess scratch that. But yeah, I'd say Cyberpunk is worth 60. Cyberpunk, not on release, of course, but it is now probably one of the best games, period. It is a really good game. I've been having a lot of fun driving around Night City, looking at all the pretty graphics. It is such a graphically beautiful game. You know, it's my first time trying out frame gen technology. And if your starting frame rate is decently high, frame gen is actually super useful. I will say that. I will say that. What kind of games do you play, man? What kind of what's your library looking like? Something like that. Need to accentuate his jawline a little more. There we go. Kind of warped that line a little. Let's try to get that back to where I wanted it. My setup is so janky. My headphones, like, if they're not tilted a certain way at the actual headphone jack, they'll play in one ear. I love it. I love it so much. Let's get some of these lines over here, I think. So we're going to go something like this. It's going to be like a thin line there. And it gets thicker like that. That's not quite what I'm after. Where's my flex over? Perfect. I know I'm going to need that later. Probably here in a sec. Do, do, do. Do I have microphone audio? I do. Okay. Good. Just making sure I have microphone audio. Okay. Do. Okay, I think something like that. Perfect. Do, 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 do. This music is so chill. Like actually, music's great. Honestly, I don't know what kind of game I'm gonna try to make. I'm thinking I've been wanting to try to make my own like Tetris. That sounds like quite an undertaking for a novice programmer such as myself, but honestly, I'm looking forward to it. I think that's what I'll try to do. I'm gonna take a lot of inspiration from Tetris effects. I don't know how to make music or anything like that, but I'll try to add like some visuals. I can't do 3D though. That's my only downside. Is I genuinely cannot do 3D. I don't know how to program 3D stuff. So yeah, it's gonna have to be 2D. I could challenge myself to use a single sprite. I could just only use the original Godot sprite. That would be pretty interesting. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna get this little, then we're gonna do all of this. Do, 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 do. Honestly, I've been doing a lot of drawing lately, but I've done more drawing in the past like week than I pretty much ever have in my life because I discovered that I'm actually pretty good at it. Well, I wouldn't say discovered. I knew I was getting pretty good for a while, but I decided to actually start, taking suggestions because I knew that it would give me a lot of drawing practice. I knew it would give me a lot of drawing practice, and it has. And I feel like I've actually gotten better, but I'm also not creating anything original, and that kind of ticks me off because, well, obviously, I'm basically LARPing as an artist. I'm a LARPist, if you will. Um, I don't know. It kind of ticks me off that I'm not making my own stuff, but nobody's saying I can't make my own stuff. I just haven't made my own stuff. I want to, but I think again, I want to make JJK stuff particularly. So, I mean, I guess this is still useful. I'm kind of just impatient with myself. I want to improve so much, like right now. I want to get to making JJK shitpost animations like immediately. Like I have a concept for one. Obviously, I'm gonna use the overused joke about how Miwa solo's all fiction, right? And my idea is just to have her cycle through everybody else's abilities. It is just so awful. It's just so rotted, so brain rotted. But it is something like if I had actual production quality in it, it would be so funny. Funny to me. I'm not a particularly funny guy, so I can't say whether or not anybody else would enjoy such a thing, but I personally would. Personally. But no. Yeah, let's accentuate these lines here. But yeah, the idea for this stream is I'm going to do on and off coding and drawing, starting with drawing, obviously. Now, the one part I don't know how this will go for the shorts viewers, if I get shorts viewers from here. I don't know how they're going to be able to watch the coding part. Frankly, I don't. I can try to figure something out for them, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. This part, like, just so happens to work out because I already record in the 9:16 aspect ratio, but everything else I don't know how they're gonna like watch it. You know? Like I have no idea. Let's see, let's this whole segment here. Oh, that's about right, yeah, I'd say. Alright, we got this. So we're gonna shade this whole bit here. Gonna this needs to be accentuated. Perfect. You are not a real child. Alright, so I'm thinking we'll get that. Hey. I've been getting really good at my line work actually. Honestly, like my line work has gotten better. I cannot deny that. Which is why this stuff has like been pretty good practice. Though I think I've been leaning too much into this, doing this every single day. Because I have to make I mean, obviously making a 1 minute video is not that hard, and I'm not going to pretend like it is. But I also have a job and other things I would like to do. And I feel like if I don't do some of those other things, I'm gonna get really burnt out on drawing. Because I already have started to. My uploads have not been daily anymore. Because typically I'd have to stay up really late doing some of these drawings, because most of these take like a little less than 2 hours of my time total. You know? And it's just been, I don't know, it's been kind of rough. So I'm trying to do these streams to fill in the gap, the content gap in the meantime, as well as try just to keep me from getting burnt out by doing something else like coding on top of it. So I'm just trying to be sustainable, if you will. Now, what is happening here? Oh, I see. Wait, what? I'm very confused. Oh, I see now. That is very confusing. Okay. That threw me for a loop for a solid bit. Hang on. So if I shade this part of his hand here, it should look alright. Should look about right. We do that. Thinking that that's the plan there. That's the idea. There we go. Yeah. Alright. And let's get all of this going. There we go. Yeah, so my plan for this one, for his Shikigami, his Shikigami, I'm planning to use a bunch of other reference photos and kind of just slap them in here and improvise the lighting a little so it actually looks right. That's kind of like the idea here. I'm not going to get his cuffs quite right, unfortunately. Those are some really fine lines that I don't think I can quite deal with yet. And I've already taken so long on this one drawing because I've genuinely had no motivation for this. So I kind of just have to go, you know. I kind of do just have to send it. Now, I don't want to do something half-baked, though. That would be actually so fucking lame. Like, that'd be really lame. Okay, we'll do that. And the rest of this can be like a lighter. I'm going to do a different direction to show that it's a material instead of a shadow. I feel like that works really well in my favor. Because, I mean, honestly, that might just be part of my art style. Now that I think about it, I've never considered myself to have my own art style, but that might actually just be part of my art style. And I feel like it can look disjointed, but it can also work in my favor if I actually do it right. That's a big if, though. And so we're going to start shading the hand. So I'm going to need to accentuate all these lines. And I do this because I don't want these lines to get completely lost in the shading, lost in the sauce. Otherwise, it looks really freaking strange. So there we go. We can get some of these. Now we just start the shading process. I am recording, right? I keep having to check. Okay. Recording? Yes. So I am recording. Just making sure. Because I do need this footage for the YouTube short time lapse. It's gonna make it a little trickier to get the time lapse now that I'm like having this Minecraft gameplay around it, but you know, I will say one thing about this laptop is I've been using it pretty much solely for the time lapses, and obviously because they were time lapses, they've had really bad performance. So I was just kind of under the impression that video rendering is not this laptop's specialty until I just put a blur and slow motion over regular Minecraft gameplay. And it was actually quite solid. I will say that. If only I didn't spend so much money. I'd probably have a car by now. But you know what? We make sacrifices, guys. Because I know for the lifestyle I want to live, I'm going to need a laptop anyway. It's going to be more power efficient, and again, I can just take it places. It's like 6 pounds, maybe. Which, you know, I've heard people complain about the weight when I just put it in a backpack. And I don't know. I don't know if I just have super strong back muscles or something, but like, I don't understand how, like, it's 5 pounds, and that can be a little annoying, you know, like if you're carrying it, but like, if it's like slung over your back, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, I feel like it's not really consequential, like at all. All right. McGurmer. So what am I gonna do now? I'm gonna shade your face, McGurmer. We need to get your ear a little wider. Perfect. That looks close enough, I dare say. I do say. Damn, my hands are veiny as hell. I've had too much coffee, I think. Oh, I gotta drink this, like, right now. Mm. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. I hate when coffee is, like, going cold. I just straight up cannot. I cannot drink it, man. It's bad. I tell you what. Mm. While I'm looking at his face, let's add some of these lines that we need. Let me get some water. That was... It really just put a sour taste in my mouth. That was really bad. Good thing I have a whole bunch of water. You know I'm broke. I'm drinking that Aquafina, baby. Oh, I spilled water on my desk. I'd rather not ruin all of the electronics on my desk. That would suck. All right. Let's see. We need a line here. This little... It extends to about there. Kind of like that. I'm not really in my art flow state right now. I hate to say it, guys. But let's see, there's a line here as well. Now let's get to the shading. The shading is more important. So we're going to need to do the line work here. Yeah, that's why that's why his face doesn't look quite right. I mean, this looks like the reference photo, but this is definitely taken from Cursed Flash. It's 3D, and it looks mostly 2D, but you can tell there's just something a little off. The flavor is just a little different, you know. I want to keep his eye lines really thin because that's like part of his look. He's got like those. He's like the Sasuke of the group, you know. He's got those sharp eyes, and spiky hair. All right, so let's see here. Um, yeah, right about there. It's pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna clean that line up a little. I don't want things to get confused. There we go. Perfect. And then kind of like that, and then just go his eye, and then we can kind of that. Then there's a bit like here too. Kind of like that. And it kind of goes there. And make sure we've really got these lines really defined. Kind of starts to, ooh, I don't know about that. I don't like that. That line looks bad now. I'm not a fan of that line. Let's get rid of it. These erasers suck. I've been having to deal with these erasers this whole time. You know, it's been a process. Why does his eye look like that now? What have I done? Mistakes have been made. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Let's just do that then. All right, Madonna. Here is what we got. Here's what we got. You know, I did one of these streams hoping it might get a little more reach. Because, you know, shorts get a lot of reach, right? But I guess it's just not the same with live streams as it is with videos. I mean, which is fine. I'm honestly not live streaming for crazy views. I'm pretty much just doing it to live stream because I like live streaming and it helps ease the stress of it all. So, you know, it helps. That's all I can really say. It gives me a little more motivation. Gives me room to breathe, if you will. I've always liked streaming though. Alright, now let's do something more. We need to make sure we got these lines. Oh, nice. That's like on the edge there. Oh, I ripped the paper. What the heck? Unfortunate. This is tragic. You know, now I have an excuse to talk to myself. It's great. That's one of the reasons I like streaming, because normally the way I work is like I'm always chatting to myself. I'm live streaming or something. Like I got a little narrator going, you know. It kind of just happens. I mean, I can stop it. Don't get me wrong. It's not compulsory, but it just feels more comfortable to be speaking than to be quiet. Not entirely sure why, but that's just how I am. And honestly, this kind of just lets the words go. Like I can just let the words keep coming, you know. It's nice. It's very comfortable. That's why I like streaming so much. I'm not usually one to talk, especially in a social setting, but if it's just me, personally alone, then greetings. Do I take suggestions? Yes, I do. I'm actually currently doing a suggestion right now. What do you have in mind? What do you have in mind? Keep in mind I'm not like the fastest drawer, you know. This is like how long have I been doing this one here? An additional this one's been about an hour, I want to say an hour 40. About an hour 40, yeah. Oh, reference whatever. My mic is working, right? I think it's working. Are my audio levels good? They look fine. I might want to dumb this down a little. Okay, not that far. Holy crap. There we go. How's that? Can you hear me? Is everything working? Let me see. Hello? Okay, good. If you could, can you draw Homelander? I'm more specifically into JJK stuff right now, but I can keep that in mind. Let's see here. Hang on. Because so this is all for my JJK drawing. I'll look up what Homelander looks like. Give me a sec. Let me figure out something here. Oh, I see. I see. Handsome man. Handsome blonde man. You know what? I got you. Give me a sec. So this is specifically my JJK notebook, but I can just grab a random piece of paper and we can just get to work. I've never tried to speed oh boy. I've never tried to speed draw something, but we will see. Okay, so this is the reference I'm using here. So I picked a reference photo. Let me get into position here. So this is the let's focus. There. This is the reference I'm using here. This is the boy. Warning, hair is something I'm not very strong at. And generally my drawing tends to be more anime art style, but if you are still here, I'm totally willing to draw this. Oh, goodness. But yeah, just let me know. Just let me know. Because I want to make sure you're at least here. Otherwise, I'll probably continue drawing my JJK stuff. Here's my comfy beats music, royalty free. But yeah, just yeah, yeah. Just leave a comment if you're still here. If you are still here, it looks like you left, but if you are still here, then just let me know, and I can in fact draw that. Otherwise, I will continue to do this. Just let me know. Ooh, the sun is like actually messing with my camera. It just looks... Is that just the way it looks? Or... Hang on. I think it just looks that way on my camera screen. I think otherwise we're doing fine here. But yeah, if you're still here, I'll draw Homelander, but I just want to make sure you're still here. Because, I mean, if I'm drawing it, if I'm deviating from my normal stuff and you're not here to see it, then it's kind of a... You know what I'm saying? But yeah, again, if you just leave a comment if you're still here, I can certainly get to work on that. Honestly, the line work for real-life people looks really simple. I might be able to... I might just be good at drawing real-life people if I draw it. I don't know. So I'm just gonna draw his hair doesn't have much for shading. It doesn't look like it kind of just looks all black, which is just good for me, you know. I'm still here. Perfect. All right. Sorry, my concurrent viewers counter is like really messed up, but I'm also using the built-in YouTube counter. So, but yeah, here I got you. Let's see what we can manage here. Let's see what we can pull off. Real life is not my typical art style. But, okay, that's not what I was going for. Come on. Here we go. Alright. Same reference photo. Where am I going to start? I'm thinking I'll start at his neck. How about that? Start at his neck. Okay, why are we starting in the middle of the paper? That is insane work. Holy crap. That's wild. Come on, bro. Kind of like about that. Then we can kind of... the line is kind of angled like that. I'll surely do my best. Keep in mind, it won't be terribly realistic. I've been on an anime kick, so... Real-life jawlines are very strange. They're not straight. That's what makes drawing real-life people difficult. In my opinion, of course. Do something like that. I'll make sure I'm in frame. Perfect. Something. So here to here. It's about right. Need to do this a little. Oh, this angle's way off. Let's do that instead. Okay, and then something like that angle there. This actually needs to be lower. Interesting. Wait, hang on. Cuts off there. It needs to be slightly higher up. So like that. That looks right. Okay. We can continue. We can get that. And then we'll get a little silly here. Let's get his outfit going here. Okay. He's got a very strange looking outfit. I haven't really watched too much of this. I've seen clips. He's got an interesting looking outfit. Very American pilled, if you will. So it's kind of like this, and then it goes about like that. And from there, we've got kind of like this going. Yeah. Maybe I'll draw an American eagle behind him. That seems to be his shtick, is that he is patriotic. Well, at least that's what I'm getting from this. Who knows if that's actually the show or not, I don't know. And for this one, it kind of goes here. It needs to kind of cut off there. But I'm drawing the outside of this line here, so we're gonna... Well, let's draw the inside first. It's about yay thick. Kind of like that. Yeah, then it kind of does a silly thing there. Doesn't it? It's got a really strange little thing going on. I wonder what this is. Yeah, I am intrigued by this. This is different. Got a little thing. Then it kind of gets thinner there. Okay. Then we can kind of start to... Well, let's see if we have the Redirect notice. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna... Bro, no, I don't mean to add to my search. Holy crap. They've really borked Google. Alright, this shoulder should actually be a little higher. Oh dear. Oh dear. We have... Oh, that's why. Hang on. Okay. This is salvageable, guys. It's salvageable. Trust. This ain't gonna be perfect, but I'm doing my best here. Do something like that. Alright. So at about here, that kind of starts to even out, like flatten out there. Or maybe like, yeah, kind of like there-ish. That looks right. Yeah. So I'm thinking kind of like this. No, that needs to keep going like. Okay, it's not perfect, but that's kind of like that. Looks too wide there. I think I can push this in a little more. Ooh, goodness. And kind of go like that. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. We need to keep this line equidistant to that one to get the overall outline of this. I'm giving it that sketch aesthetic because I'm not doing the line work yet. Honestly, I kind of like how sketches look. They look nice. They kind of, maybe, I don't know. I'm searching for my own art style because I don't really have one yet. I've been copying JJK for too long. But, okay, then we're gonna kind of, they have so much texture. I forget real life has a lot of texture. I'm not a texture guy. I don't know how to draw texture yet. We can kind of do something like, oh, that looks nice. That's a nice line there. That's huge. And where does that go to? Let's do that. It goes below. It goes kind of like that. Perfect. And then as for this part, same deal. This actually needs to go above his shoulder, like that. And starts about here. Good deal. Huge, absolutely huge line work here. Monumental even. It kind of needs to go downward a little more. Needs, because the gap here is going to be smaller than it is here. That's what I've noticed. So it needs to go kind of like that. Makes it look a little funny, but we're gonna try our best. His face, I am not sure how I'm going to do, admittedly. Realism is not my forte, but we will try. We will try. His ear kind of starts about there. As for this ear needs to start a little lower than that one. Okay. My heart's racing from that coffee, but also I'm just nervous as heck because I'm not wanting to fumble. I'm not wanting to fumble this. A suggestion from a fan? Surely not. Okay, that. Well, no, those lines look about right. I think I just need to trust the process here. Kind of like that. Okay, that is understandable. And then his hair kind of starts there. As for this one, real life ears look weird at certain angles. They look real strange. But that's okay, guys. But that's alright. Where does this end? This ends about here-ish. Looks real strange. En mi opinion, of course. But I'm not gonna judge. I'm not one to judge, guys. Okay, he's got a nice forehead on him. Okay, and then it kind of, and if we're just drawing his his head shape and not his hair, because otherwise his hair kind of goes here. We're gonna figure that out. Looks like freaking Omni Man right now. All right. Okay. Okay. Whew. It's good to step out of your comfort zone as an artist, though. It really is. And it kind of goes like, yeah, it kind of angles in like that. Kind of like that. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Then these lines are mostly straight up here. Gee, I'm drawing him like an anime character. Oh my god. I might be hard stuck in anime class artistry. I think it's over. It's Jober for me, guys. It's Jober. It's go Jober. Okay. Surprisingly, I haven't had a single. I mean, oh, I guess I have more canvas area, so I'm not gonna have a framing issue. Shoot, my camera is on 2 battery bars. We might be cooked, guys. We're gonna have to hurry this one up. I'm thinking. I see this. He's kind of got his hair swept different here, out to the side, almost around the back. Goes kind of back a little. So we'll add some little curves there. And I need to give it some volume as well. Otherwise he's gonna look like he's balding. So let's add some shading in there. The one thing I've realized as I've been in arc, my art of life, is that I actually kind of know what I'm doing now. It's crazy. I never used to know what I'm doing. Let's try to continue this. His hairline kind of needs to go in like that up here. She looks goofy right now. But that's how all of my sketches look until we get to that point. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't know how long my camera battery's gonna last though, so my camera battery sucks. It's a Canon T3i. I forget when it came out, but it's well over a decade by now. So maybe I should invest in a new camera. That would be nice actually. All right, let's see here. It's weird, yeah, because with real life people, they're normally in anime you don't draw this line. Usually that's left to be abstract. But here we actually draw it. It's so different. Okay, let's figure this out here. And about kind of like that. It's kind of interesting. Less than that, less than that, less than that. Kind of like there. Then he's got his nose about the line for his nose is about there. And then his other line's about here. And then his eye. Then his eye line. It's tilted down because he's got his head to the side a little. That's fine. He's got very blue eyes. This guy's got some crazy blue eyes. The eye shape's going to be a little challenging, but we're going to consider my dots to be on the inside of his eye. I think that is the best approach. Kind of like that. Then he's going to have some. Kind of got this like his eyelid looks a little odd here, but he's kind of got this like looks. He looks like he's had surgery, which I mean is fine, but it's maybe real eyelids just to look like this, and it's been so long since I've drawn a real person that I wouldn't know. Also, what am I doing here? This is so bad. Okay, kind of like this instead. It's just barely over. It's more so connected like that. That's the thing about real people is the lines connect more. And we can kind of give this a little line here. Oof. This is rough, guys. I can't lie, it's a little rough. I don't like this at all. Not my favorite. Not my favorite work. Then got like a little thing there. Let's see here. He's kind of got some lines around his nose as well. Got an interestingly shaped nose. I'll give him that. Doesn't look bad. This guy's handsome. This guy's a rather handsome fellow. Of course, I'm gonna fail to draw his nose, right? Because real noses are hard as hell to draw. Please, I hope my camera battery lasts. It's so bad. That's my one worry. It's more like that. Kind of like that, yeah. And this actually needs to be more pronounced. There. I don't like the way that looks. Oh, that's why. That's what's wrong with that. Kind of like that. It's looking great. Thank you. We are. You know what? I swear I'm not bad at art. Like, sorry, I'm just gonna reiterate. I'm good at art. Okay, I swear I'm good at art. But I'm struggling with this man. This man's got me cooked. Has me absolutely flabbergasted. I'm just not in my flow state, if you will. Another thing to note about real people versus anime people is their iris tends to actually take up the eye top to bottom, which I think is great. What? Which I think is nice. It is nice to finally draw eyes like this, because this is how I instinctually draw eyes. And then I take a look at the anime character I'm drawing, and I'm like, fuck, that's not how you draw that. It's not like real life. Okay, I'll take that on the eye there. That's fine. This eye is a lot more straightforward, I'll notice. Not very many wrinkles around this one. Not internally, at least. So we got that. Kind of that. And I'm sorry if my camera battery does end up dying during this. I will continue this after if you're still here. I'll probably do it regardless. I hate having unfinished work. But what I'll do once my camera battery dies is I am gonna do some programming. I'm gonna do some programming here. And this line kind of goes like kind of like this. Now, there are a surprising amount of straight lines drawing real people as well. Lines I would not expect. Again, oh my god. I keep forgetting I don't have a screenshot of this man. So I keep trying to drag her. You know what? Why don't I just get a screenshot? Why don't I just screenshot this man? I would call him by name, but I don't know who this is. Alright. Perfect. There we go. Screenshot. Perfect. Okay. Now we can... I've less quality to work with, but that's fine. We've kind of got this little thing going. We've got one of... That goes down a little more. And then it goes kind of like that. Yeah, and we've got one of these. Got some smile lines. This guy's got a lot of smile lines going on. And this kind of goes down like that. He's got some freaking... what is this called? I don't even know what these are called. These lines here. I don't even know what those are called. But... Oh. Okay. Alright, yeah. Let's make sure we're focused here. I don't even know, guys. Well, actually, this will give us a great reference point for where the mouth is supposed to be. I'm glad real people have these lines. That is actually huge for us. Unfortunately, since I'm not drawing in color, he's not going to have his defining traits as a real human being. That's kind of the one thing. when it comes to anime, people tend to have their like specific character traits there. Even if you draw them in black and white, you know it's them because of either the shape of their eyes or like all that stuff. But I can't draw realistically enough for this guy to still maintain those traits, unfortunately. I will say, lines like this, they like fade out, which is really hard to do with a mechanical pencil. But I will try my best, and I need to make sure he still kind of maintains his like definition here, if you will. You just gotta trust the process, guys. You gotta trust the process. And then I need to make sure that happens for this one as well. He kind of maintains this like. Ugh, it looks so weird. But that is how it looks. I've just done something strange. Oh, that's what it is. I see it. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. That looks better. That looks better. It was the angle of the line that was wrong. And I'm gonna try to like gently draw this because it's not like a for sure thing. Kind of got like that going. Kind of got that going. Okay, and then we have to draw his mouth. Real mouth. Real mouth. Okay, so it's kind of like this, and then it goes to about here. That is correct. I actually have the scale pretty decent for that. So there to about there-ish. He's kind of got this like curl here, and then it kind of goes, and then we kind of just massively taper, if you will. Dude, I'm so fucking brain rotted. That's insane, man. I'll draw the general outline and then I'll draw the division. This guy, no, he's just making that expression. I was gonna say this guy's got some small lips if this is like his normal face, but it's pretty obvious to tell he's like doing something with his lips. That's about right. And yeah, there's a bit of this, then it kind of massively tapers and fades over here. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Alright, now let's draw the dividing line here. Kind of that like. I'm not liking it! I'm gonna trust the process, but I am not liking this. I'm not liking it at all. Oh man. Oh man. I'm cooked, guys. I'm so cooked. I'm cooked. Absolutely cookied. My cookie is crumble. It is crumble, I tell you. Okay, and then we'll get these lines in here. Kind of like that. This needs to like kind of curve more. It's a smoother line. Kind of like that. That looks alright. Yeah. Yeah. Does he have any lines on his neck? Not really. They're shading, but I haven't done that yet. Let's get his eyebrows here. Let's see, kind of like this. I'm just gonna flow state it. Kind of just. I think that's what I'll do. Then we'll see here. Kind of goes here, and then it goes to about here. These guys have kind of short eyebrows. Yeah, I never noticed that. That's fine. We can kind of do something like that. Then over here, angles are a little different. So he's got like here to about maybe slightly past, like kind of like there. I will say the direction of the lines is very nice and easy for regular human eyebrows. Sorry for the yap sesh. I just don't want the stream to be filled with silence. I don't like that because it makes me feel like I do a bad job. So I continue to talk and talk and talk. Kind of do something like that. Okay. Something like bro looks so old. Bro looks just unreasonably old. Let's try to add some. Just a smidge. Here we go. And as for this, we can get like, no, the angle of the line was right earlier. I was just tripping about it. It looks fine. All right, we'll do that. And then we got like, kind of got some. I need to define this a little more so it doesn't get lost in translation, if you will. And then we'll kind of, there we go. That's something like that. That doesn't look too bad, I don't think. We've got something like this, really dark shading there. That kind of need to make be consistent in my shading direction. Okay, this line needs to be more like that. Then we need more. We need more shading. This vexes me. Somebody please understand the references. Alright, something like that. Need to be a little smoother with it though. Can't afford to be all dippity with it. Kind of like that, I suppose. The eyes are going to be a bit of a challenge. But that's fine. Let's see what we got here, kind of. Ah, bro, look shell-shocked. That's crazy work, man. Here, let's do the classic. Honestly, I think anime had it right when doing this with the eyes. I think that looks about right there. It's been a long time since I've drawn a realistic eye, so let's do our very best here. The shading is darker. We're gonna do a general color, and then we're gonna shade darker on the very edges. That is the idea. There's also a little line, kind of like here. He's got a little something going on there. Same thing here, right before it does that. All right. Let's define these lines a little more. All right. Ooh, I'm not liking that. Let's hope the shading fixes it, guys. Let's see. So I'm gonna go, yep, like that. It kind of does. You know what? Fair, fair. And then we're gonna go a little darker on the edges. Yeah, I think I'm stuck in JJK land, guys. All right, what do we got? So we need some shading there. Overall, definitely a bit of shading going on if we were to define this line. We're gonna kind of do that. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to do the texture on the overall outfit. Oh, camera battery is running low. This is bad. That's why I'm kind of rushed, because I know my camera battery is limited. And this is a suggestion. So I'm trying to speed run the best I can. Maybe a little something like that. I need to really draw in his eyebrows if I'm doing the shading like that, though. Whew. Pinkies. That was bad. Ugh, I don't like it. I do not like it, man. I am so sorry. Realism's not my forte, I must say. Dang, that was bars. What the heck? If you couldn't tell, I've had a bit of coffee. Um, hmm. I don't know how to feel about it. Also, this eyebrow needs to be lower. Oh, if I could draw realistically, it would be nice. So then I'd be able to do stuff like this. Okay, kind of draw that in like that. All right. What if I kind of do something like this and we like smooth it out almost? Hang on, this might be insane. Insane speedrun tech. That looks better. That does in fact look better. You know what? Okay. All right. We'll do the same to the other lighting. We can't do the anime style lighting here. I should have figured, honestly. It's just the only lighting I know how to do. So we'll smoothen that out here. We'll kind of be really gentle with it. Kind of like that. Goodness gracious. Oh shit things. Oh man, I drew the eyebrow in the exact same place. That's crazy. Alright, so let's do something like this instead. Yeah, this looks right. This looks about right. Do something like that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. The right eye, or his left eye, I suppose, but on my right. Okay. Kind of goes like that. And then like that. Huge, absolutely monumental there. So we've got some interesting light going on here. Then his pupil, kind of like that. Then we'll shade it. Need to draw his pupil darker. There we go. Oh, here comes the sun. Ah! All right. So as for shading, it's darker here, kind of. So it kind of goes like this, like way darker there, and then we can kind of do something like that. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, we'll do a little bit here, and then we'll smoothen out the shading a little. Kind of. There we go, kind of like that. We'll do the same thing there. Just erase a little tad bit. Nice, and then kind of give him some lines here. Make him look a little more tired, because he does look kind of tired. Poor guy. I think he's an actor, so he's gonna be tired. Hollywood's a pretty crazy place. Just a couple. Definitely more realistic of my drawings, that's for sure. Okay, as for the lips, I say they look weird. They probably just look weird because they're not shaded and drawn in, right? Yeah. Let's hope. We'll draw them in lightly, and then we'll add some lights. My camera is totally about to die. Alright, what do we got here? I don't know if you're viewing on shorts or not, but if you are, I do apologize for this next segment after my camera dies, because I don't know how I'm going to get that to work. Like, I just so happen to record in this aspect ratio for my shorts that I make. But since I'm streaming, I can't quite do the same thing, because I'm also going to be coding, which is just in the regular 16 by 9, unfortunately. So I hope that you're not watching on shorts. I should figure that out. I do wonder about that. There's almost like no lighting here. There's almost like nothing there. Hang on, let's consider this. Thinking like that, and then how's that? It's okay, I guess. Kind of. I suppose. I suppose it's fine. Let's add some lines here. and it's got some dimples going on here. It's just oh, they really go down. They're very faint though. Yeah, IRL facial features are very faint. Need to be very gentle with these lines. Whoops. There we go. And then same thing here. Kind of goes here and just this one doesn't go down very far. Kind of like that. I've made bro look absolutely ancient though. It's the best I can do. I mean, bro's not terribly young, is he? I don't think he is. He looks like he's in his 30s, I'd say. I mean, he's not old. Let's add some shading finally. I feel like that might be the saving. Oh, there's my camera. I'll pause on that then. There is our first drawing segment. Let me get my OBS set up for Godot here. There we are. Whoops. All right. There's our first drawing segment of the stream, my friends. There it is. And now it is time for me to plug my camera battery in and get to coding. Yeah, alright, let's move this all out of the way. I can finally sit normally. Alright, we have all this space and all this time. We've probably got about an hour before it's fully charged, so let's use this time wisely, shall we? Make sure everything is looking alright here. Oh, I was viewing that in OBS. What? Here. Yep, we got this. All right. Cool. So, let's see here. What do we got? We have nothing so far. Of course we have nothing. We're just starting this. So, my idea is Tetris. So, we have our game. Let me get a 2D scene. We're going to call this Tetris okay, caps lock. Tetris Matrix. And I don't have any sprites made, so we're just gonna... Alright, I am also going to look up what the Tetris... How many squares are on a Tetris matrix? 200 visible squares of 10 by 20. Okay, well that's nice. Transform... we're going to add the only sprite we have by default. We're going to give this a sprite. We're going to call this background. We're going to just make it like a yippee. So it needs to be in a 10 by 20 aspect ratio. That's great. Transform, scale. Oh, so it'll just be twice as tall as it is wide. Okay. We can manage that. We can manage that. As for this visibility, we're going to we'll just make it, yeah, like that. You know, it would be really great if the sun wasn't just in my eyes and I could actually see what I'm doing. That would be great, you know, but that looks good enough, I suppose. We'll lock these and we'll double the scale. Triple the scale. Okay, we're gonna make it 6 times as big. Now we need lines. Okay, that'll be fun. No 2D. Hang on. So how many pixels even is this, man? We'll get some marker 2Ds and figure this out. This is stupid. This is so inefficient, but that's fine. We're gonna get some marker 2Ds. A Y level of what? So 768 there. So 768. And negative 768. So it's 1,000 pixels tall. Okay, so It's 1,000 pixels tall. And there's going to be 20 stripes up here. So they should be what? 50 pixels apart? Yeah, I think 50. 50 pixels apart. There. And so we're going to get the Godot logo again, of course. Why would we get any other logo? Come on now. Be serious. We have this. We're going to get visibility. We're just going to crank this all the way up till it's white. I don't know how thick to make these. We're just going to get X value 0.1. Whoops, Y value 0.1. And we'll call that good. So these need to be 50, so hang on, negative 768 up here. So we add 50 to that, so negative 718 is what the X needs to be here. Negative 718. Is that right? It's about a 20th, I suppose, isn't it? All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Two. Duplicate. Hello? Oh, from here. Okay, I see. 4. 5. Plus 56. Is that 1, 2, 3? Wait, hang on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, that's right. Okay, just making sure. Plus 50. 3, 4, 5, 6. Did not do it. There we go. So I just have to do that. I see. Okay. I have to do that till there's 20 of these. There's probably an easier way to do this. What I could have done, actually what I can just do here is we can just copy all of these, duplicate that, and we can just do, can't we? Fuck no. Okay, well, what we'll do then is this. We will duplicate this, move them all down. Now, this is at, so this top one here needs to be at 218. You know what, why don't I just eyeball this? Transform, it's at 216. 218, okay. Well, now here's where I'm confused. Right? Here's where I'm confused. Because this is 1,000 pixels, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's just shrink it down. How about that? Let's just shrink it down. Yeah, buddy. All right. Perfection. That's how you do it, guys. And I'm gonna do this here. Stripes, horizontal. Perfect. And we will just increase the scale of this. Okay. 4 of 5. This is looking so Tetrisy. I'm enjoying this so far. This is an actual disaster. Wow. You know, I guess I should have figured it would increase the thickness of the lines too. Let's just scrap this idea completely. Do I want to make a Tetris game? I guess that's the next question. What am I going for here? What am I really going for? Make sure my camera battery's actually charging. Perfect, it is. Okay. Again, I don't know what I'm going for. I'm just unsure. Oh, and if you're still watching, once my camera battery is charged, I will continue to draw that Homelander picture. Don't you worry. All right. Do I want to do Tetris? Well, what other game would I make? I mean, I could make my own. That would be interesting, if not difficult, because I'm not very creative. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. Whoops. My only issue with it was the thickness of these. I might just go through. Can I please tell me I can? Oh, thank gosh. Whoops. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay, that saves it. That there we go. That's reasonable. That's reasonable, guys. That is fairly reasonable. I dare say. Let's get some vertical. Get some vertical stripes in here. All right. Boom. Look at that. We have this. And if I want it to be, all right, here's what we'll do. We'll just blink. One, and then we'll do 0.05. And we will, so there's going to be 10 of these. So that means they need to be like 100 spaces apart. Like, right. 2. This looks like too much. Hello? Hello? Alright, here we go. Plus 100. Plus 100. There's enough for like 8. Definitely not 10. I think I made a miscalculation here, guys. 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I not add? There we go. So that's like 7 of these. You know, maybe we'll do only 75 pixels. How about that? And it needs to kind of make a square. It needs to be like, hang on. We'll see how good this looks. These kind of have to be squares. Should they? Oh wait, no. If they need to be 50, then I guess. Hang on. Let me look up what a Tetris matrix actually looks like. Images. Like, how does it? Okay, now it's just. Okay, come on. Okay, it's like this. No. Let's the computer play Tetris in its spare time. It's a screensaver. What the fuck? No thanks. I'll just look up the word Tetris, and I would like to see what's going on here. How does this work? So it's all evenly sized squares. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. I have a much better idea than stripes. These are stupid and dumb and stupid. Hang on. Couldn't I just... Yeah, I could. I actually could. I'll just do a node 2D. We're just going to call this squares. And we're just going to add a sprite. We're just going to call it square. I can just make squares that have a certain amount of space between them. Like, that kind of just seems like the obvious choice here. Wait, I can literally just make a... Yeah, just a thing of equidistant squares and then scale it down. That's so much easier. Why did I not think of that? Visibility, years. And then we're gonna do... Okay. Plus 50. Okay, plus 100? Or I guess it would be plus 50 from this. Plus 150. Okay, so they'll be 150 pixels apart. Plus 150. Plus 150. I feel like there was a way easier way to do this. There's probably like an array modifier for sprite 2Ds. Three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, could have just looked at how many I had on the side. That's fine. That's number 9, and here is 10. Plus 150. Control D. That looks pretty close there. So, probably 150 pixels downward, I would have to say. Negative, so 150, so that would be 437. Transform. Oh, wow, I got that exact. That's crazy. All right. Since I don't want to do the math in my head for these, I'm going to get the calculator app. Sorry, I'm a little brain dead. So, negative 437 plus 150. Then the next is going to be at negative 287. Next is going to be at 137. That one I could have done, but frankly, again, I just cannot be bothered at the moment. 1, 2, 3. Whoops, did not duplicate these apparently. That's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Duh. Oh, whoops. But yeah, what am I thinking? Like, are we serious? Transform. Whoops, Y value. That's 6. Transform. So there needs to be 20 of these. Yucky. Absolutely yucky. Plus 150. Okay. If it keeps doing that, this is... So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did not duplicate these yet. Okay. So what I'll do is, once we're halfway there, I'll just copy paste that. That just seems way easier. That's 9. Then this will be 10. Okay. Square here. Duplicate. Now, this one is at 763. Whoops, we need to start. Oh, that's how we're doing it? That's how we... Wait, what? Okay, you're confusing me, man. Where do the new ones start? Oh, wait, they're gonna be in the exact same spot. Am I stupid? I must be. Okay. 763 plus 150. It's 913. So if I do this, what? Can I make it select? Wait, wait. Okay, hang on. I think we can figure this out here. There's an easier way to do this. We can just eyeball it and see if we get it right. That looks really close. So this is 101 versus 100. 763. 912. 1 pixel off, guys. That is nuts. Dang, I'm really good at that. Hidden talent here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, hang on. What happened? I guess we'll have to do it this way then. Okay, wait, what? Okay, I see what happened there. This should not be this difficult for me. There it is. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Nice. So now we can take this entire thing and we can scale it down. Yeah, this does need to be a little more rectangular, doesn't it? Kind of like that, I suppose. So after all this time, we finally have the Tetris matrix here. Now, however, can I change these to be gray? Because I don't want them to be white. Visibility. Don't tell me it's changing. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I suppose getting this to be gray would be really difficult, wouldn't it? Okay, hang on. We do something like that, and then... They're all the Godot logo. I guess it works for now. Okay. Tetris Matrix. Yes. Yes, it's perfect. So 1 to 1. So the original scale of each of these squares is at... Okay, so the actual scale is half. So we need to make our pieces now. So I'm actually going to make a 2D scene and call it pieces. Or should I... I don't want to instantiate different scenes for each piece, though. I guess. So... Whoops. So we have this, so the L piece, the J piece, the S piece, the Z piece, the O piece, the I piece, and the t. Okay. So, all right, we have the L piece. So we're going to start off with the L piece then. So the original distance was 150, and then since the scale is at half, these need to be 75 pixels apart. That seems to be it. Okay, we can do that. Let's give this a sprite. We're going to have to give this a fair few sprites. Square. Perfect. Transform. Nope, we actually need to get this having a texture first. So the L piece. Okay. 0.5. Whoops. So, okay. And then we're going to give this minus 75. Square 4 here. We're going to this is the J piece, actually. You know what? I guess I'll rename this to J piece. And we'll rename this to L piece. Wait. Yeah, this is an L piece. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, yeah, no, because I'm not dyslexic or anything. How did I confuse this? L piece. Yeah, that's an L piece, all right. Okay. Then we have a J piece. We're gonna... Actually, hang on. I should make these the actual colors, shouldn't I? So hang on, let's do this. Whoops, visibility. So this needs to be orange. Which means, here we go. Orange, orang. And then the J piece needs to be blue. Sprite. I'm gonna give this the old... We're gonna be square. And then we're gonna 0.5, right? Yeah, 0.5. We're gonna control square 2. We're gonna add or subtract 75 and subtract 75. Then we're gonna subtract 75. And this is the J piece. Visibility. Let's make this very, very blue. Perfect. So the S piece is green, I believe. Let me take a look. Yeah, S piece is green. Yeah, S piece. Perfect. So we can... okay. I just had to think about that for a sec. I'm gonna give this a... Yep, sprite, call it square. Then we're gonna duplicate, subtract 75. Whoops. Oh, we have to, right, the scale. What is happening here? Okay, hang on. Right, transform 0.5. And we're going to subtract 75. I have to duplicate it first. Holy crap. Alright, come on now. Subtract 75. Then we're going to duplicate that one. And then we're going to add 75 onto the X. Okay, we're going to go here, and we are going to subtract 75, and these are going to be green. Whoops. Nice. That's a nice green. Okay, we have the Z piece. Let's give it some sprites, guys. Square. Open. Transform. 0.5. Duplicate. Okay. And then... what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Think. We're gonna... Okay, I see. 5, then we're gonna drag 75, and then we're gonna add 75. Now we make them red. Perfect. And then the O piece is pretty basic. You know, it's a square, so think we know what to do here. Now here's the thing, when you rotate, each of these have to have a different area where they like rotate around though. That's the thing. I need to look up the rotation positions of each of these. Which is fine, I can do. I'll just set their origins to wherever they rotate from, because each piece rotates from a different spot. So we're gonna give this a sprite. We're gonna call it square. Same deal, same deal. Texture, load, open. Okay, do the same stuff here. We're gonna duplicate that. Well, we'll do the y value first. Minus 75 plus 75 plus 75. And then these are going to be yellow. It's very easy to make a nice yellow, like that. Eyepiece is very straightforward. Transform. 0.5, give me a texture. Perfection. These are going to be a nice, like, light blue. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. T-piece. It's going to be purple. Sprite. Same stuff. .5. We're going to duplicate this. We're gonna go minus 75, then we're gonna, whoops, we have to call these square. Duplicate this one. Subtract 75. Add 75. And make them purple. Kind of like that. This is looking like Tetris, guys. I dare say. Okay. All right. So we have our pieces. So, what am I going to do? I would like to perhaps We're gonna Control S, save as pieces. I'd like to make a title screen if I could. I'll do a 2D scene and call this title screen. Then I'm thinking, I already have a name picked out. I think I'll call it Tetrophy. Don't know why I thought of that, but I thought of that while I was working. I was like, that's not the worst name I've ever heard. So I think we'll do something like that. We're gonna go put a camera here. So we'll just say this is where we can. Sure. We are gonna give this a label. We're gonna call this Tetrophy. Theme overrides, font sizes, ears. Very basic looking. Oh, hang on. Okay, how am I going to do this? I think I'll actually change this thing's type to a regular node. And then I will add a control node and put the label in the control node. And then this control node is going to be set to full rectangle. Okay, so what happens if we do this? Title screen, sure, save. Okay, hang on, does this, like, it does not play nice. Okay, okay. Well, I tried. Come on. Oof, what is happening here? Why is that happening? I mean, could I not just make this whole thing a Oh, that's even worse. Okay, so there's a reason this isn't working. Do I need to add a container? A container. Good dough. What is playing? You should use a container node, like beatbox container or panel container to manage and organize UI layouts. Automatically manage the size, position, and anchoring of their child controls, ensuring they scale correctly. You will have to use control nodes. Okay. So, yeah, I'll probably change this to a container then, I guess, and see if that changes anything. Now, what does this do? Okay, well, this is not being helpful. We'll just make this a control node. How about that? We'll just make this a control node. And then do this, delete. All right. Title screen, set this to full rectangle, of course. That looks better. That looks better. That's what's causing it. Nope, I see it now. It is the camera. It's the camera that's ruining it. Right? Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Can I still have this be a regular node then? Because I would much prefer for this to just be a node. And then I could add a container or a control node here. And then boom. Layout full rectangle. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, let's try that. Easy dubs, guys. Control nodes suck. But easy dubs. Now, what if I put the camera 2D in the control node? Does that do anything? I doubt it. Okay. You know what? It actually does. That's insane. It actually worked. If the camera 2D is in the control node, that just so happens to work the way I want. That's kind of wild. I freaking lied. No camera 2D. It's not actually necessary anyway. Okay, so we have the simple title screen here, and we're going to add a button. And you know what it's going to say? It's going to say start. Theme overrides, font sizes, years. It's going to be a little something like that. And you know what we're going to put it? We're going to put it right there. We're just going to slap it right there. Now, I wonder why the distance between these doesn't stay equidistant. Like, I'm genuinely curious on why it works that way. I don't really know. I mean, it's fine. My cat is going crazy out there. Don't know why. Scaring me. Goodness. So, alright, camera is still charging. That's fine. So we have tetrophy. Yippee-ki-yay. So I'm thinking we're going to add the script. We're going to add the script here. We're going to make a scripts folder. Scripts. This is going to handle all the animations. Create hello node. Holy crap, cat, you're insane. I'm a little busy right now, unfortunately. Okay, tetrophy start. So I'm thinking signals pressed. Control. We're going to add this to title screen. Connect on button pressed. I'm thinking we'll just print starts. We'll just make sure it behaves the way I want it to. Start. Perfect. That is exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Then, so on button pressed, we're going to create a function. I'm going to put all my functions up at the top. Actually, no, I'll put them at the bottom. Function pressed start. Okay. Whoops, there we go. Pressed start. All right. Dot x is less than or equal to display server dot window or maybe dot screen get size dot x divided by -2, then control.position.x minus equals 150 times delta. Oh, that's right. Hang on. We're going to create a variable and we're going to call it move first menu. We're going to make it a Boolean. It's always good to statically type our stuff, guys. Then we're going to do move first menu equals true. Process if move first menu, then dot position dot x minus equals 150 times delta. False. Okay, this... Okay, you know, thanks, man. Okay. This is processed. If move first menu. Hang on now. Minus. Okay, hang on. There's clearly What if we just do this? This might actually do something here. Let's see. Hey, will it stop? You know, I guess it doesn't have to. As long as it's multiplied by delta, I don't mind that. So we have that 150. We'll do 300. Let's see how that looks. Too slow. 600. Nope, still too slow. 1200. I enjoy this. Boom. So we're gonna actually change that to starting menu. Starting menu. Starting menu. Okay, we have that. Now we're going to make a new control node. And we are obviously going to do a full rectangle. And we are going to change this thing's position. That's the size position. We're going to put this at 1200. It's right here. And you know, now I wonder if this will still work properly. We're gonna find out, I suppose. Okay. So we have this. I guess this will help us figure out if it stops or not. So here we are going to make a... We're just going to put text here. We're just going to add a label. Sample text. Okay. And then we're going to do... whoops. Ears. Okay. So we have that. So, okay, I'm curious now. Oh, I have to actually add that to my script. And then we're going to do mode select menu. Okay. And then we got something like that. Oh, it just keeps going. I think that's why. Okay. Project settings. Window. What if we do at 1440p? Oh, it just doesn't stop going, does it? Okay. Okay. Right. What if we do that? Now I'm curious about that. Same thing. Okay. I just don't know what to do about this then. So we'll get screen size dot x. I'm actually going to print that. I'm curious. It didn't. Oh, I have to press the button. Am I stupid? 2560. Okay. So if the starting menu position is greater than or equal to 2560 minus 2560. So if it's greater than or equal to 0, okay. What if we set this to be divided by 2? I think I already had this here, but... Okay, buddy. Okay, so if it's greater than or equal to 1440... Well, okay, hang on. Still no? What? Okay. Swear that should work. What am I not understanding here? Okay. And then I guess I'll print starting menu dot position dot x. Okay. It's already at 0. Interesting. So if it's greater than or equal to that, well, oh shoot, that means it'll always be greater than or equal to that. Okay, hang on now. So it's at 0. So and then if it's greater than or equal to, or but it'll never be greater than or equal. Wait, hang on. Okay, if it's greater than or equal to the size of the screen times -1. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. What? Okay, hang on. Okay, give me a minute here. Okay. If it is greater than or equal to -2560, then this is true, and it will then subtract from its x value, bringing it closer to being less than -2560. Are we serious right now? Okay, what am I not thinking about here? What am I not thinking about here? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, I'm silly. It only checks for this other part once. That's the problem. That's the issue I'm having. My math was off earlier, but now we have the right math. I'm just not checking for it multiple times. That's my issue. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly for that. That is insane. If Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, guys. This is huge. Okay. Come on now. Let's be serious. Let's be serious. You fucking kidding me with this? Come on. Come on now. Really? 1.15. No, 1.2. 1.2. I'm feeling 1.2, guys. I just want it to be centered. Okay, we're 1.15. 1.15 is certainly... I guess I'm not taking into account the distance between the two that I set here, because there is a distance between them, isn't there? What if we remove that distance? Like, what if we make them overlap completely? Like that. Okay, now what happens? Because now I'm curious. Okay, so the size is 2560 across, and it's at 2560. 2560 plus 2560 would be 5120. So 5120 minus 2560. Hang on. Okay. Take 5120 minus 2560. 2560. Divide that by 2 is 1280. So we take 5120 minus 1280. So this needs to be positioned at 3840. We go here. Well, okay, hang on. We'll just do that. Yeah, nice. I guess it's relative position, huh? Okay, that's fine. So what happens now? Now that it's perfectly centered. All right, script. Is it 1.25? And I also need to test this at other resolutions. 1.05. Is it just going to be -1 now? No, it needs to be slightly higher than that. 1.1, I think. Okay, 1.125. Surely. Surely. What? Is this random because I'm using delta? You have got to be kidding me, dude. It totally is. You know what? For something this simple, I don't think we'll need to use delta. Holy crap. We won't need to use delta because, well, simply put, nobody's going to be struggling to run the title screen. Right? Surely not. Okay. 1.0. 1.05. 1.06. You know what? I'll take that. Now let's try lowering the resolution to 1080p, and let's see if it still behaves the same way. Fuck no, it doesn't. Oh, it's because there's not a camera, though. That's the problem. It's because there's not a camera. Okay. But if I add the camera, then all of it stops working. Unless. Okay, I have an idea. This is so dumb. This is actually so stupid. Top position.x plus equals 50. Holy no shot does that work. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be really funny. This is gonna be so funny, guys. Watch this work first try. This will be silly. Tetrophy? Well, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, guys. Wait a minute. I just realized we have a differential here. Why do we have that? It does not seem to... Hang on. What is going on here? Hang on now. No, that changes nothing. I don't understand that at all. What is happening, bro? We're so fried. Okay, how did our camera position change? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I just don't know what I'm doing. Okay. The only thing I can think of is that... Hang on. 2560 divided by x equals 50. So we take 2560 divided by x equals 50. So we'd have to multiply each by x. So 2560 equals 50. X, 2560 divided by 50. 2560 divided by 50. 51.2. So if we take 2560 divided by 51.2, that's 50. You know, there's just no way this works. Okay, well, that's done that. And now, if we change this back... No, because the screen size is going to change. Therefore, the amount we're moving is going to change the same. The camera position's just not even accurate. So, actually, what is happening? Like, what do I do? What do I even do with this? I'll just make it for 1440p, and we're gonna fix it later. That's what we're gonna do. Yup. Yup. That's what we're gonna do here. Okay. Fuck. And then we've got our camera here. Okay. Think. What? What? Are you serious right now? Dude, okay, what happened? What went wrong here? Full rectangle, uh-huh. The button, where's the... That's fine. That's fine as well. So, huh? I'm restarting Godot. I don't even know anymore, guys. Oh yeah, right. Good job. New game project. I am loving this so much. Okay, we're back to here. Sample text. Yes. Perfect. Now, what is going to be our sample text? Mode select menu. Select mode. We're going to add button. Yes. And it's going to say marathon. Yes. Theme overrides, font sizes. 64. Yes. This will be the only available mode for now. Yes. Interestingly enough, this is... You know, I'm actually... Now I'm kind of curious. Now I'm wondering something here. So, I don't know if the anchors change positions relative to the object. If they don't, we may very well want to do this. It is possible, and I am going to experiment with this, and I'm going to see. Oh. Okay, well, you know, I forgot that the positions are going to remain the same. We are going to just move the anchor right there. Okay, okay. Alright, buddy. Can we get exit full screen on this? I don't want to... Okay, fine. Well, it works for now. So, hang on. Window... That is not windowed, actually. 2540 by 1420. That's not quite a 16 by 9 aspect ratio, but I just want to be able to change it. Okay, well now we've got some interesting problems. Now we have interesting issues going on here. Starting menu, Don't know why that's happening. Thanks for that. Whoever, why is that happening? I could not tell you guys. We'll just put this here. How about that? What do you say we, just whatever. Just whatever. Okay, okay. No, I think the anchors do in fact change. Okay. That's actually fine. That's okay. I didn't even want to do that anyway. Yep, okay. So, still ain't perfect. Don't know why, but that's fine. That's totally fine, actually. Didn't want the game to be perfect. For real, for real. Okay. Marathon. I'm gonna call this Marathon button. Wait. Button. Marathon button. Yes. Yes, sir. Signals pressed. Connect. Connect. Okay. And then if greater than or equal to. Okay. Minus equals this. And then if mode select menu is that move, okay, whoa, move selection menu false. Right? Let's see what happens. You know, I have no way of knowing if that did anything. I think we also have to move the camera. Yeah, we do. That's so stupid. Why am I designing it this way? I want to die. It'll be alright. Start marathon. Okay, so there is the mode select menu. That's nice. All we have is marathon so far, but that is fine. We're going to add a control node. Unsurprisingly, we're doing it again. Create. Control, layout, full rectangle, baby. Size and position. Okay, so wouldn't it be the overall... Okay, this is not helping me. I wish I had a border. Can I just put a marker 2D in this and just put it right there? I feel like that would be very, very cool. Whoops. That's all right. Dang it, I had it right. Come on. Okay, so this marker 2D. Perfect. That is nice. That right there, that is what we want. Okay. Are we serious? Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Seriously, what the heck is happening with that, man? That's funny. This looks so goofy, but you know what? This is just all a part of game design. That is what this is about, fellas. Oh, you know what? You know what? I have a really cool idea here. We're gonna complicate this, but we're gonna add a little variance. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Control. We're gonna call this marathon gameplay area. How intuitive. Okay, and then if marathon Yep, marathon gameplay area dot position dot y is greater than display server dot screen get size dot y. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Divided by... Wait, hang on. So this will be 1440, right? Let me just, okay. We don't need to 2560 by 1440p. Okay, hang on now. Let me see this here. Let me see this. By 1440p, so divided by -1, then whoops, marathon gameplay area dot position dot y minus equals, so we would need it, okay, so 1440 divided by 50 dot screen get size dot y divided by what? 28.8. And so we gotta put something in here. We're just gonna put a label. We're just gonna put a label in here. We're gonna call this, yes. This is game. Amazing. Truly wonderful. Oh, actually, thinking about it now, I would have to put this above the original for this to even work. So I have to put it directly above the original instead. Because... Wait, no, I don't. Because... Okay, hang on. If we move the selection menu, we actually don't have to move the camera, because we'll be moving this aside. Okay, hang on. So if we've moved to the select mode, that means it has to be right here. And, well, we could still move it. I mean, it would be fine. It would be generally fine. Okay, that's just gonna have to be that way. Because then it would just be here. I mean, I guess, you know what, for continuity, I guess we'll move it, and we'll see what happens. Start. Okay. Is greater than. I guess it would be less than, wouldn't it? Maybe that's what's going on. Start, select. Okay. 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 And, okay, what if I don't move the camera? Was that my original issue? Is that my problem? Is it because I'm moving the camera? No, it's not. So, what's my problem? Let's think about this. Okay. I actually don't need to use a negative here, do I? Bro, please. All right. So what's going on here? So first we're clicking this. And so this is getting moved this way, and the camera is moving this way. And then when we click this, this is getting moved, and the camera is moving over here. So maybe the issue is in where we're trying to detect this to be. Maybe? It's hard to say. Why don't I just not do that? Because it's adding a lot of pain. So what we're going to do is we're just not going to do that. We're just not going to do that, guys. Yeah. We're just not going to do that. Why don't we just not do that? Marathon gameplay, we're not even going to move it. We're going to take the fanciness out, and maybe I'll add it later if I'm feeling romantical. But otherwise, we're just going to move this over to here. These guys are going to share a bit of a border. Okay, we have that. Okay, why? What is happening here? So, I think the issue now is that no, because we are moving the camera. So, okay. So what's the issue? Uh-huh. And the uh-huh, and then the uh-huh. I might still need to move the actual marathon gameplay area. Maybe that's my problem. It's hard to keep track sometimes. Yes, there it is. We have the game. We have the game. Now, obviously, it's a little off-center, you could say. So where does this start? The position is at 5105, and it's 2560. Or 5101, sorry. 5101 plus 2560. That's, okay. 50 plus 2560. So this overall position needs to be 3830 minus 2560. Within it, it needs to be at 1270.1. Where is it right now? Transform. So it needs to be there. Not quite. But I mean, it's close. We'll do like there. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks about right. Select mode. Game. Yes. Mode select menu. We need to redo this. And we're just gonna slap that there. We're just gonna do that. And we're just gonna slap that there. Okay. What do we got? Oh, camera battery is charged, fellas. The camera battery is charged. We can go back to drawing. Let me just make sure we got this working. Select. Game! We have the game. Perfect. The game is running. That is a bold-faced lie. Alright. Fellas, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I might get some coffee brewing too. I don't know. Give me a sec.
And are you using the sink? Are you using the sink? Yeah. Well, just wait until I got the vacuum right here. I'm gonna vacuum it out quick. Go quick. Go really quick, yeah.
Give me just a sec. Alright, fellas, I gotta get my desk rearranged here, and we are going to get back to drawing. I still gotta draw the rest of that Homelander one. Remember that. Don't know if the dude's still here. I mean, odds are he's probably not, but that is okay. I can always continue on that when the dude comes back. I have so many suggestions for JJK drawings. It is not even funny. Such a backlog. I guess I haven't formally taken any new suggestions since I'm not done with the current list I'd originally made, but still. Also, the gameplay is using Microsoft's Vibrant Visuals. It is pretty decent. It actually, like, compared to, like, Java shaders, it's pretty decent. It comes with its own PBR. So, I mean, that's nice. Got some nice PBR in there. It's not super high res when it comes to the shadows, but yeah. But yeah, if that Piper person ever comes back, I will draw that Voltlander uh, thing picture, if you will. Okay, we have this. Let's grab this here. All right. So focus on it. Here's the last picture I drew. Absolutely fire. I did a really good job on this one. There were a couple mistakes, obviously. I ain't a copy machine, but overall, I did really well on that one. I think my current drawing is right here. Right, let's get our reference photo up. It would be this one. Right, so the shading on his face and his neck are done. I need to draw in his hair. And the shading on his uniform is also pretty close to done. Yeah, it's done. Good. Good, good, good. I guess there's a tiny little spot I can get here. What was I doing here? I am unsure. I have no idea what happened there, like at all. Where? Huh? Am I hallucinating? This area right here specifically. I don't understand what is going on there, but you know what? That's totally fine. Oh, also I am where is this dual streaming or not? When did my dual stream get disabled and why? What? Is there a limit to the length of dual screens? Because I didn't know there was. Oh well. Sure. Alright. Anyway, we're just gonna leave the uniform as it is for now, and we are going to get this going here. Let's get the sharper end of this pencil. I am unmuted, right? I made sure to unmute. Yes. Alright, just making sure. Alright. I rarely snap lead. That's surprising. And yes, I know it's graphite. I'm aware. Alright. So we need to get these now. Gonna try to smooth these out if I can. Trying to be as smooth as possible. I don't have the steadiest hands, though. Not like a surgeon or nothing. There. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think that looks good. It looks a little 3D in the face, but that is totally fine. Saves me a lot of time. And I'm going to draw this in a different direction to show that it is hair and not shadows. Whereas I already got 10 of those. Bye-bye all my graphite. Trying to Yippee-ki-yay. The Mario underwater level music is going crazy. Sometimes you gotta really get these fine details in here. Only so far you can go with the dull end of the lead. Then you have to switch to a really sharp side. Don't see my sharp side when my eyes turn run red. Alright. Am I still recording? I hope I am. I just realized I haven't stopped recording, and my bitrate on my recording is like pretty insane. So the file size is going to be so unfortunate. I guess it's incentive to do something with the footage, isn't it? That way I can get it off my computer. Because I'm sure it's going to be like several hundred gigs, because for some reason the bitrate is just insanely high. But you know, not much I can do right now. It's not like I can change it. Well, I might be able to change the recording. Might, I think it'd be fine actually. But yeah, I don't want to. Too lazy. And I have plenty of storage left, so whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Almost drew that area there. Caught myself. It would have been really annoying to erase because this eraser is so dull. I mean, erasers aren't particularly sharp, but still, would have been annoying. You feel me? Dun, dun. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, now we need to get his Shikagaimai in here. Little McGurmer. So, how are we going to do that? Okay. You know, pasha. We're gonna figure it out. Okay. Making sure I'm not doxing myself immediately. Okay. So as for his wolves, I have an idea. Can I flip this? Resize? No. I just want to flip it, is all. That's... Bruh. Do not make me open up Photoshop. Edit. If we do this... Okay, that's cropping. It's not... Thank you. Holy frick, buddy. Save. Yes. Okay. This I can manage. This I can manage. Full screen. try to get an overall outline of Bro. Okay, so we have his overall outline. We're not going to be able to see his eyes or nothing like that, but that's fine. Okay, so we have that. We'll go kind of like. See, this is the most original. This is the most originality I've added to something so far. And we'll add little chops to them. We're gonna add some chops. We're gonna add some chops. Okay, let's do something like that instead. Okay. And we will. I have like pretty much I have as much room as I'll actually need here. Truthfully. Because, yeah, I can just say, you know what, this dog's actually behind Megamer. So, this is our doggy. This is eight-handed sword emergency with divine general Maharage. So now we have to add his teeth. His teeth might be difficult. His teeth might be a little challenging. So first I'm going to do this. I'm going to give him a big old snoot. However I wish to do that. Big old snoot. Let's get some fur on this boy. You could say we're making him furry. We're gonna get some hairs on, bro. Got something like that. Ain't too bad. Okay. So I'm thinking for his teethies. That looks like how they drew the hair. Kind of. At least it's more like that. Again, it feels more like that. And then we can Follow the relative formula here, and then it's about equal here. I'm gonna put one that goes all the way down there, and we're gonna, yeah, something like that. I feel like we're missing something here, but I don't quite know what. Ah, we're missing these lines here. I see. Um, all right, I guess that's not like that. It's looking like this. This is our bird. Okay, now let's keep in this other chop because we're missing that as well. Okay. And this actually needs to protrude outward ever so slightly. Perfect. So, got this. We have this on lock. All right. Okay. So for the shading down here, I'm gonna get a little bit of action. So okay, and this will kind of come down here, just barely here. And it kind of goes in. A little something going on here. I'm gonna have to look back and see who suggested this. Okay, yeah, that. I suppose something like that. Yeah, that works. And kind of like that. Simple shading there. Not liking this. Actually, this needs to kind of go around like that instead. I enjoy that more. I think that's better. So we will stick with that. Yes. Yes, we will. Okay. All right. Got the wolf in there. Okay. Thinking, what's next here? I'm gonna have to get this froggy in there. I won't be able to get all of these, of course, but I'm thinking what I could do is I could get like Nue's wing here and then the froggy on top of it, maybe. That is a decent idea. It's a decent idea, I think. Yeah. So we'll draw Nue's wing, kind of like this. I'll have to see more anime clips to actually. I'll need to look at what Nue's wing actually looks like here. Once again, that's from Cursed Clash, and there's like no texture. So, uh, J, Nue. The Nue glaze is crazy. Okay, so it's um kind of like that. Okay. So my idea here is to add a bit of perspective. It would only make sense for the wing to be like that if we're doing that. Kind of like so. And then I'll add a tiny like bit of Nue's like mask looking at. This is actually turning out better than I thought for being like a freaking collage, basically. I need to really define the lines though, because there's a lot going on in this picture. We'll kind of, you know what? Yeah, we'll do something like that actually. Kind of enjoy this as well. We'll do something like that. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Don't know about the lighting, but ooh, it would be really sick if I like drew the rest of Nue over like here, maybe. it'd be like, and then I don't know. I like the idea for the bottom part of that wing, and then I'll do the top. Just this entire area will be the top, and then we'll add the lighting to show. Why is this low-key kind of fire, actually? For being a somewhat original idea, I was not expecting it to be, like, this good. And let's really define the borders here, because again, we are got like 3 different things in one area now. I don't want to to my dirty laundry. Alright, thinking. Alright, got that. Shaded a little more lightly, so it's a little easier to tell. Goodness, it is so difficult to tell. Eesh. This is what happens when I put my own original ideas into something. It's not the best. It's not the best, I tell you. Not at all. I suppose I'll add new ways like pupil in here. Here, and go like, and then we'll shape this in like that. There we go. Looks interesting. Okay. And now then it's basically a whole bunch of kind of like that, right? Okay. Oh wow, that is smudging really bad. Holy crap. Whoa. Goodness gracious. Was I wait, what is happening? Why is it doing that? I'm using the wrong side of this. I'm so screwed, man. Oh well. Dang, I got graphite all over my hands too. What can I do though? Oh, come on. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. I always tell what was going on there. Ooh. God bless anybody still watching this. I'm gonna smooth this out a bit. I don't want these shadows to look so uh, improper. Artificial. There we go. That's the right word. Oh, I pressed way too hard into the paper there. Yikes. Whoa. Alright. Alright. What do we got? So we've got two of his Shaikagami on it. I could get Froggy in there, definitely. Could get his Froggy. I don't know. I feel like we're stacking too many things here. I, I don't know. I feel like we've got a lot going on in this photo already. We're really just throwing shit in there now. You know? Yeah, I'm kind of getting lost in the sauce here. Um, huh. Hmm. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Goodness. It's so crazy. Like, I'm still not recovered from being sick. It sucks. I don't like it. I've been sick for like a week, and I'm feeling physically fine now, but my sinuses are still plugged. I think I'm dying, guys. I think my immune system is officially giving up on me. I pushed my body too far this time. I will, I will die. Goodness. Okay. Or maybe I'm being poisoned. Maybe I'm being poisoned, guys. Alright, I'd like to define these lines more. Because these lines seem a little iffy. Perfect. Give me that line work. You can't even tell where I didn't shade anymore. It's that bad. It's that smudged. It makes adding white spots very easy, though. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I can do. Obviously, I'm not going to fit all his Shikigami there. There is blank space to draw Froggy, but do I really want to draw Froggy? It would be difficult, and again, it's kind of getting to the point where it's hard to tell what's going on already as it is. I really don't think it's a good idea to add any more. So I'm going to consider this drawing finished. So I'm going to end that recording. I'm going to check the file size on that. What? What do you mean 8 gigabytes? How long is this video? 3 hours. 3 hours? And it's only 8 gigs. Maybe I was worried for nothing. I've done a video not too long ago. It was like 30 gigs for like a 50-minute recording. That was the background gameplay for this stream. And I don't think adding Gaussian blur adds that much to the file size. And it was only at 60 FPS still. That's crazy. I mean, okay. I guess. That's Megami off the list, guys. Wait, I need to add the at and the date. I need to figure out who suggested this to me. YouTube. Oh, here. Google has decided to go full evil. Some ordinary gamers. Dang, I've been losing subs because I haven't been posting. This sucks! Man, I can't be doing this. I can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, so, okay. Interesting. That's fine, because if I keep doing more streams like these, then I'll be able to hold myself accountable. Because I do struggle with that. I can't deny I do. I definitely do. Not doing videos every single day is detrimental, is what it looks like. I still have 45, which is quite a bit higher than I used to. But, okay, what was I doing? Oh, your suggestion. Figuring out, dang, this thing's nearly at 2K. Okay, you want to actually load? Thank you. Alright, so, who did Magurmer? Who suggested Magurmer and all his Shikigami? It was specifically Megami and all his Shikigami. Megami with... Oh, wait, hang on. Megami with some of his shadows. It doesn't say all. I swear it said all. It does not say all. So we're actually chilling. Only on a technicality, though. Alright, give me this. A Royal Raid. Okay, well, I didn't practice too much for the animals. It was just, like, parts of the animals, but, you know, it got me to draw fur. That's for sure. Okay, so it was... Here, let's see. Royal Raid. got that right. And today is the 29th. Holy crap, it's been way too long since I posted. Okay, there's Megami with some of his shadows. This one is done. It actually looks kind of fire. Was not expect. I didn't think New Way actually looked that good. They kind of do look better on camera, if I'm being totally for real. But I'm thankful for it, frankly. Okay, I'm gonna need to get another piece of wax paper out of the old drawer of doom. Here's in my earlier days when I tried to draw Godot doing his honored one pose. Oh boy, and then when I was really bad at drawing side profiles, look at this Cro-Magnon stuff here. Dude, they got straight up monkey brain, bro. Let me try to find one where I didn't draw much on it. This one's got a full blank side, but yeah, more. Look at this Cro-Magnon, and then we have the Chad Loomis over there. So we're just gonna erase these. Try to move this up so I can. It's just gonna erase these here, and this one piece of wax paper can protect about 3 drawings. About 3. Yep. So let me get my. We've officially declared the Megami drawing done. What? Why is this my main? What? Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Characters to draw. Okay, we have Maharaga, and this drawing is like strictly Maharaga. Dang, I might be able to get 3. I might be able to actually get 3 in my next video. The only problem with having so many in one video is that it's difficult. It's like, I'm not just saying it's difficult as in, oh, drawing is difficult. I mean, it is, don't get me wrong. No, what I really mean is making a short, including all the time lapses, with commentary in between, thanking people for their suggestion, and introducing who made the suggestion in the first place. Doing 3 of those within 1 minute is difficult. And while, yes, you can do shorts longer than a minute, it heavily restricts what music you can use for some reason. You can use most copyrighted tracks in a short if the short is under a minute. Otherwise, you're pretty much strictly limited to YouTube's music library, and it sucks, dude. It absolutely sucks. It sucks big time. So, I am trying to condense my content lately. It's good that we're getting progress done. Good that getting progress done. What? It's good that we're making progress on these, though. This is more progress than I made in like a couple days. Because I've just genuinely been in such a rut regarding my drawing. Like, I've been so burnt out on it. I just haven't gotten anything done. Oh, wait. I cannot consider Megani's done yet because I did not draw his ear. I was going to do that. I totally forgot. Look at his ear. His ear's freaking blank. Hang on. Let's slow down here. Let's slow down. Where's my screenshots? Give me Megami, please. Right. It won't take too long to draw his ear, so we can just kind of just. Okay. And we just give these some lines, get a little shading in there. And then some shading in here. There we go. There's his ear. It actually looks good. Perfect. Let's add a small little. Yeah. There it is. There's Megami. He is done. He is complete. And now we will see what we can do here. Let's just need to get more. I need to just pick up more wax paper at some point, honestly. These aren't even cut to the right size yet. The last few papers haven't. I mean, these don't have to be perfectly erased or anything like that, just enough. I think this is probably fine. We're gonna have the freaking Cro-Magnon caveman brain on our wax papers, but that's fine. So again, here is Megami and his Shikigami. Some of them at least. Okay. And now on to the next one. It's going to be Maharaja. Okay. So we have this. And press D on that. And actually, I'm not going to delete those just yet. I'm going to keep this one. Megami suggestion. Then this one will be Megami reference. Start video asset. Current video assets. That's what we need. And videos, we have to get this desktop. And we'll move this to our current video assets. Drawing Megami uncut. Okay. And now we need to find a picture of Maharaja, of the divine general himself. Okay. Maharaja. 8-handled sword that can seal a divine general Maharaja. Years. Well, I could do something like this. I don't want to draw fan art because that's literally just stealing someone's work. I mean, I could do something like this. I could use one of these, maybe. Like maybe this one. You know what I mean? I could do that. I want to draw him in a cooler pose, though. Could do... I don't like that one all that much. Something like this. Just like a simple... Maybe. That would not be a terrible idea. Personally, I think it would be quite cool. So I think... Well, there's might be cooler ones, right? I want it to be really cool, because, like, we've been delayed so badly. We've been delayed so badly. Okay, that's somebody else's work. I guess this. This is what we'll draw. We will draw Maharaja. I'm gonna focus on that. Alright. We are now recording again. Alright. Okay. Right. We have to actually start drawing, which means I need to go get the photo and save it to my computer. Save image. Oh wait, I can just do a screenshot. What am I thinking? Yeah, redirect. Reddit. All right. All right, buddy. Give me this. Give me this. Just gonna. So that is officially flipped. Screenshots. Heck yeah. We got him, boys. We got Maharado. Ooh, I gotta put the freaking notebook like this. Holy crap, dude. Then we've got it's a little puffier on this side. They drew him weird, but I guess it makes sense. In terms of where these end, they need to end at like the exact same point. Something like that. That means this one needs to keep going to about there. And from here, hang on. Hang on, now I'm confused. Kind of like, kind of like that. There we go. Kind of. Hang on. That line is confusing me a little, but I think we're good. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Okay. Majaraga. I think the next step is kind of to make his abdomen, and then we can base pretty much everything else off of that. I like that, I suppose. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yes. Why does he look so, like, thin? His lines look off, but they look right at the same time. This is, like, really confusing me. It's just throwing me off. What's the issue here? It's the oh yeah, I suppose it is the angle here. They are a little off. So if we erase that, now we've got them kind of looking like this. No, it's not right though. It's just not right. Well, we have a reference now at least. We've got here. So we need this to go like kind of like that. A little one here. And then this one straight there. Uh, kind of. Where does the stuff need to be? This one needs to end down here. That's like, I don't know. Come on. Let's think. Kind of like that. Okay, that's fair. That I will accept that. but it just still looks off. Something about this looks wrong. It looks too, like, I don't know. Fine, I'll take that, I guess. I guess, man. Let's get some reference dots here. Oh, Maharaga, man. This guy's gonna be difficult to draw. Difficult to draga. Alright, what do we got here? So, starting off, we need a line here, and similar. No, that's not right at all. Something is just deeply wrong with this image. Yeah, no, it's the exact same distance away, but then it looks too close, almost. I'm just gonna have to roll with it, man. I mean, I'm gonna make the best of a bad situation here. These lines need to be a fair bit shorter as well. Okay, then we've got like these abs are shaped kind of cool actually. This is like really sick. Okay. And from here, got kind of like this line here. Same thing here. Those end at approximately the same height. His abs are too like square, so this needs to go out more. Like, what is going on here, man? Like these, okay, these need to end up being really like close. What is happening? I'm not in my flow state right now. I'm burnt out. I've drawn one picture. How am I burnt out? How is that possible? Maybe I need some coffee. I've been going crazy on the coffee today. It's probably why I'm burnt out. But we are gonna try our best. So I'll be right back. All right. I'll be right back. Let me get some food. Alright, guys. We got food, a little bit of food anyway, and I've got some coffee. Hopefully, I can get myself feeling back into the spirit, if you will. Mm, pretty good. Mm, but, cool. You know, I think I'll do what I did for Mega Man. Mega Man turned out well because I took a suggestion and made a skeleton first. So I think that is what I will do. So we got an arm there with a shoulder kind of there, and a head kind of there. Okay, and from here his shoulders connect like very aggressively, shall we say. Yeah. And he's got this here. Uh-huh. And I'm thinking kind of like that. You see, this is far more acceptable already. Like, I can get behind this, right? Except for the fact that these shoulders are bad. This one needs to be the same height as this one. I'm fine with this shoulder. It's just needs to be at around here. Shoulder, arm, arm goes there. Uh-huh. Kind of like that. Like that's pretty acceptable there. But again, this needs to be like here. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. And then, okay. So we're going to get some definition here. Okay. And on this side, we need to figure out what's going on here first, I think. So something like that. And this is where the, hang on, let's figure that out there. And this is where the bicep will connect over a little higher than this one. Uh-huh. Don't need this line here anymore. Kind of like that. And so from there, we can do this. And angle it like so. And it's kind of cramping up. I need some water in there, I think. We can do another one of those, and then ultimately, whoa, that doesn't seem quite right. This needs to go way down. Um, about there, I'd say. That's about as close as that's gonna get, honestly. That's not terrible. Not bad at all. Our camera battery is running low, of course it is. But we have a decent outline from the Harada at least. Whoops. I need to make sure that I am still recording. But yeah. Hmm. Very cool. Very cool. I will say, he is built very differently on each side of him, right there. I see one error I have made that it's very fixable. You see, that's the cool thing. I guess making a skeleton really is way better. Because that was, I don't know, that just felt better. It felt easier. You know, it makes sense when I do it that way, I guess. Alright, I need to drink some water. Mm-hmm. It would be amazing if I could get these three done tonight, and I could just throw them all into a YouTube short and upload that tonight. That would be fantastic, I tell you. And I'm gonna work for that then. You know what? That's the idea tonight. That's the goal. I don't know how attainable that will be. It is 8:13 right now. Here's the error I saw, by the way. It's like right here, so this needs to go out more. Which makes sense. It looks about right for his arm to be about that big, I think. Yeah, that looks better. Wish the difference in curvature was not so significant, though. Kind of like, that feels too much, though, but I, because it's supposed to be rather subtle. Kind of like that. And these need to start at that same point. I guess that's about right. Okay. That's about as close as I'm ever gonna get right there. That's pretty dang close for a bit. That's pretty good for an outline. So I say I'm going to keep that for the outline, and we are going to refine said outline. So here's his shoulder. It needs to like kind of. Oh wow, he's got big, big shoulders. Way bigger than his face. Holy crap. Wow. This guy has some shoulders on him. Let's just say that. It's kind of like in this shape instead. A little rounder than that. Kind of like, I don't know, almost like that. And then almost a little flatter towards the top. Kind of like that. Yeah. That is ridiculous shoulder size. That is kind of insane. Bro's got some crazy like lats on him. Bro's just built. Bro is built. You'd almost think he wasn't real, the way he's built. You'd almost think he's a made-up character. That's a little ridiculous, you know. And I still ended up with framing issues. Ugh, come on, man. So, because that's there, this needs to kind of go like that. And up there. Kind of that. Dang, yeah, bro is just absolutely shredded. Bro is insanely shredded. Does he even have, I guess, as a Shikigami, does he have a body fat percentage? These are the real questions. Yeah, bro's built. Bro's pretty built. I need this to like go like that. Oh, that's better. That's better. That's better right there. Yep. Need to curve that a little. Oh my gosh. Now we're in the Joe state. Unfortunately for me, my camera battery is not in the Joe state, which really sucks. Now that needs to kind of end like right there. Yeah. And then it goes like that. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. This line needs to be like here. Dang, dude. Heck yeah. This this is good. Unfortunately, camera battery died. That's okay. That's okay. And I do feel better after eating some, so that's good. So I guess now we get back to coding. That's so fun, dude. Okay. Let's okay. Here we are. I will have to do this. We will yep. Camera. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Dang, yeah, my camera battery is hot. It has not seen this kind of usage in a couple days. Sorry in advance. I think it's a lithium ion battery too, so hopefully it doesn't explode. It'd be really funny if it did. I'd lose all the momentum on that channel. You know, that's the difficult thing about maintaining a channel. The difficult thing about maintaining a channel is that if you are going even for just a couple days, the momentum you lose is so significant. It is genuinely revolting. Just how active you have to be. It is just wild. It is wild. I will say though, I took a day break before posting that one about Rico, that short, and that one did insanely well. To be fair, no, I guess I have more subs and I had consistency following that, so maybe that served as like a pillow, a little safety net, if you will. So okay, let's open Godot. Yes. All right, schnookums. What do we got? Oh joy, we have game. So we have game. I'm gonna make this a button. I'm gonna make sure we're still. Oh, duh. Goodness. What? Hello? There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, we're gonna change this, change type, uh, button. Oh my gosh. Okay. Change. No. Okay. Uh-huh. And then what we are going to do, signals, button, pressed, connect, on, but label pressed. I didn't call this anything. I'm gonna disconnect this, and I'm gonna call this start marathon. Start marathon. Yes. And now we will connect it. Press connect. Connect. There we go. I'm gonna make sure all my custom functions are at the bottom. I think I'm gonna try to organize these programs a little. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, and upon starting the marathon, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a node 2D. I'm gonna call this single player Tetris handler. I'm going to save this in scenes, single player Tetris handler, save. I'm going to look. You know, it's really interesting. I set that video to loop. I guess it only loops once. We're gonna look for some new music. I think we need to look for some new DMCA free music here. Pokemon Chill, no copyright. You know what? Wait, how's that possible? What do you mean? Bruh. The song starting at 3 hour 15 results in a copyright claim. Yippee. Okay. I have some time then. Gotta move fast then, huh? Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? On start marathon crust. Alright. Variable uh single player Tetris handler. Wait, actually, is it? Hang on. Whoa, hang on. This isn't. Copyright protects the creative content of your game like artwork, rubrics, or code, but it doesn't protect the game's name or logo. Trademarks cover these identifying elements, giving you broader protection. Can I get in trouble for putting the word Tetris in my game's code? Nah, that's crazy, dude. What? That's insane. Okay, fine. We'll rename some of this stuff. Tetrophy Matrix. Single player. Oh, I need to rename this. Tetrophy handler. That's insane. I need to save everything here. Right? Oh, I see. We're gonna delete that one. Remove touch repeat handler. There we go. Alright. We'll create a variable and we're gonna call this single player Tetropy. I'm gonna make sure it's not a game name. There's Tetrio, Tetrasphere, Terratopia. But we are good. Good. Tetropy. Okay. Handler equals single. We're gonna. There we go. Single player Tetropy handler scene. Gotta instantiate. Okay. Add sibling. Single player Tetropy handler. Here we go. You can just do this single player game. No, we'll call it single player marathon. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so then we have this. And now we're going to need the actual Tetris game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yep, single player marathon, Tetris handler scene instantiate, add sibling, and then and Q3. Right. Save as. Delete. Remove. Tetrophy matrix. Title screen. I think title screen's not trademarked. Something tells me it's gonna be fine. Start. Select. Start. Okay. And if we go to remote, okay. And then that's it. Then that's the game. Okay. Now, however, I will note that any GUI I once had is now gone, so I'm going to have to make a GUI, like a pause screen and all that. That's fine. Okay. So we actually have this. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to put my Tetrophy matrix in here, like so. Okay. So how is this gonna work? Hang on, if I put pieces in here. Can I just... No, I can't just do that, damn. Or I bet I could just do this. Couldn't I? I can, that's crazy. Hey, it lines up. That's actually perfect. That's really good. So now I have to make the pieces move. Delete. Mm. Okay, so now I need to figure out what it's going to look like once we have all this. Tetropy, select mode, marathon, start. Okay. Wild work, but fair. Alright, let's go here. So this is the overall visible screen, right? Might need to scale this down a little, which is fine. Start, marathon, start. Scale. Whoa. Kind of like that, I think. Not a good way to center this, because it itself is not centered. Can I change that? I mean, it's at 0, 0 right now. It's super interesting. That's pretty centered. Okay, so this is where shit hits the fan. Um, that's actually not even close to what I. There should be space there, but you know what? Who is really like counting that, you know? I'll actually change this to a node. Okay, and here's the tetropy matrix. I would like a control node. I'd like to put this within. Uh, please don't. Oh, okay. Okay, so wait. Okay, what does that mean for me? Like, what exactly? What does this mean? How do I keep this in there? Proxy control node. Within a container, okay, yep. Panel or empty controls. The parent attach that. Set the minimum size of the. If you're using containers, then I move or scale with the proxy control node. HBox container? Interesting. Let's try HBox container. Nope. Give me it. I am very curious. You could say I'm a curious cat. And I need to just make sure I can move stuff here. It's not quite. Well, it is trying. I mean, I'll give it credit for that. It is trying its very, very best. What if I do that? It's so close, man. So close. What if I do that? Does that help? Maybe? Hang on. Come on. Come on, please. Please work. Oh! It's so close, dude. Why is it working on the top and not the bottom? Man. Wait, hang on, hang on. What if I add a, no. Here's a wacky idea. Here's a wacky little idea. No, damn it. What does this mean? Maybe this is what I need to do. Kind of like that. What if I do that? Oh, come on. Why? I don't understand. I don't get it. Somebody tell me. Somebody help me. Well, it's just off the screen by default. Just weird, because, that's, uh, sure. Well, it's not supposed to be that far off the screen, though. I don't know anymore. Can't even F11 it right now. Okay, I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, it's keeping a constant distance away from the top, but not the bottom. Why? Why is that? I don't get it. Ah, come on. What if I do that? It changes nothing. I don't understand how to use these. A sub viewport container. Um, what? That doesn't exist. Does it mean a regular? Oh, it does exist. I'm just not in it. Let me do sub viewport create. Add the node 2D inside the sub viewport. I can do that. The tetraphy matrix. Oh, um, Okay. Um. Oh. Oh, interesting. Very interesting, actually. This is kind of huge. Can I scale this down, perhaps? You can. Okay, that's great. Thanks. Well, we can scale this down to like point 6, kind of like that. And now we can do something like, hey, give me that back. Yeah, we've still got room there. That's about it's about good there. We can go probably 850, 700 on pixel size. I will consider that a W, you know. As for the layout, full rectangle. Then the sub viewport. Okay, I'm trying to move the sub viewport itself. Like this. Okay, what if I do that? You know, that's better. It's certainly not perfect, but it is something. Okay. So now I just have to center it, if possible. Oh my gosh, this is gonna make me mad. But then if I move the whole container, doesn't that... Oh, it doesn't? Oh, interesting. I thought it would. That's pretty centered to me, guys. That's pretty centered to me. Okay, this is crazy progress, guys. Off-brand Tetris is is a go. Now I have to actually code the game. I cannot wait. Okay, let's make sure our stuff actually works correctly. Yes, let's go. It's there. It's there. This is huge. Can you guys not? You guys can't even. Oh my gosh. I thank you. There we go. Ta-da. Boom. This here, let me get my mic a little closer. I can get my mic a little closer now. I forgot I'm not drawing. I don't have to. Heck yeah. There's our Tetris matrix, guys. After only who knows how long, we finally got it. This is freaking huge. Okay, so the whole game is going to be controlled through this single-player Tetrophy handler, right? Because there are no games called Tetrophy. If somebody makes a game called Tetrophy before me, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, so let's get our script here. Create. Okay, this is going to be interesting. So we are going to need to make a variable. So first, let's just get something to randomly select pieces. Var pieces list. All right. For I in range 200. Whoops. All right. So for I in range of 200, so actually pieces list, and then, what should I do? I'll have a variable created here, and we are going to call this possible underscore pieces equals, okay. And I would also like to print, we're gonna put that here, dot get children. Okay, what do we got? The background and squares. So where do the pieces come in? Oh, pieces are actually their own thing. Really? I didn't even know that. Okay, that's fine. We can just do this. We can just do this. We can instantiate the pieces as a child of my tetropy matrix, like so. And we have all the pieces, supposedly, at least. We have all these pieces. Yeah, we have all of our pieces here. Let's make sure those are yippee. All right, that's it'll work. Sure. We have that, and now, so there are 7 pieces. And I'm going to create a custom function called choose piece. We'll do var piece equals rand I range 1 7. If piece equals 7, I'm gonna create a new variable called chosen piece, and I don't know what to set it as, so we're just gonna leave it for now. We're not gonna statically type it. Chosen piece equals hang on. Chosen piece equals pieces dot, wait, hang on. I have to actually, what am I doing? Pieces dot get child 6. And we're doing get child 6 because it starts at 0. So that'll be the 7th one. Elif piece equals 6. And we're gonna and we're just gonna go down the line. Elif piece equals 5. Elif piece equals 4. Elif piece equals 2. Okay, and we paste, 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 paste. This is so programmer. 6, 5, 4, 8, 3, 2, 1, 0. Right? Yeah, perfect. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. Okay, perfect. So for I in 200, and then what it does is it'll roll a piece, and okay. So we have chosen piece in here. For I in range, we're gonna roll choose piece. So we're gonna execute the function choose piece, and then pieces underscore list dot append, and we're going to, and the value is going to be chosen piece. And then at the end of that loop, we are going to print our pieces list. So how is that looking? Okay, you know what? Hey, interesting. I'm really loving these results here. Let's try this again. Is it the same deal? The same thing? It is. It is the same thing. Okay. Why are we not? It's weird because oh wait, we don't need this possible pieces list anymore. Dot get child. Yeah, so then chosen piece equals that. Right. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, that's why we're not even. Oh my gosh, we weren't even running the right thing. No wonder. Okay. Hey, that's progress. I wish you guys could. Oh wow. Whew. Wow. Okay. So we have. Yeah. So this is our bag. This is going to be our bag system right here. Perfection. Perfect. Okay. Next thing I'm going to do actually while I'm here is I'm going to set the rotation area for these here. Hmm. All right, what do we got? Tetris piece rotation origins. Images. Okay, what do we got? This one right here looks good. So that's how that one is. We'll do the I piece first, I guess. Okay, that's a T piece. I literally wrote it as a T piece as well. Very cool. What? Hey! Hey now! Let me set the offset. How? Skew, transform. Well, I guess what I could do is just this instead. We could do something like that, but it has to be like exact. And that doesn't look. How do I know if it's exact? Bro, come on, man. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. Hang on. So this one's position, negative 37, and this is 38. So it is. Are we serious? Are we serious right now? I mean, that's as close as we're going to get. If it causes problems later, it causes problems later. Next, we'll do the T piece. This one seems pretty self-explanatory, but just to be safe. Okay, so this one is the center of the middle square. Okay, so we're done there. That's about all we can do for that one. Let's do the O piece. I believe it's just right in the middle. Right in the middle, yep. And I'm usually pretty precise with this stuff, but these are like slightly off center by 1 pixel, so there's really not a whole lot I can do there, but all right, Z piece, the red piece. is middle of that square. Okay, so that one's done. The S piece, I'm assuming, is the exact same. Yes. All right. What about the J piece here? J piece is middle of that square. So this one needs to be J piece here. Okay. That looks pretty even there, I'd say. So now we need the L piece, and we know how that's going to be. It's going to be pretty much the exact same thing, except that square. It'd be really funny if I'm somehow wrong on this, and there's just a slight quirk in the game's design. Let's see. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. Okay, so we have that. We have that. So we have the rotation origins of our pieces. Okay. And so print those, no longer need to do that. So for I in range, choose piece. Oh wait, I could just put that in the choose piece. Yeah. What am I doing? I can clean this up a lot. And then we can do pieces list append chosen piece, like this. Okay. There we go. Like, what are we doing? Easy. Or I'm going to call this choose beginning bag. And then I can do a separate function for whenever we have to get the next individual piece. Yes. Choose beginning bag. Okay, it should be the same. I'll do choose beginning bag and then print piece list like that. And I'm assuming what? I don't understand. Oh, that's why. Duh. Makes sense. All right. Let's do it again. And now we have chosen the first 200. All right. So that will choose the first 200 pieces right there. Okay. All right. So we have that. So, what next? Okay. So we choose the beginning bag. We need a way to get the piece onto the board. So we have a whole bunch of pieces there. This is the sub viewport container. I'll add another sub viewport if I can. No. Oh my gosh, dude, moving these is actually such a pain. Like, why can't you just move? You know? I guess I'll just do a normal control node then. Control. And let me go to the Tetrio UI. I'm gonna see how they do this. Join, not now. Solo. Let's go to a Zen mode. Does it just say next? Or... Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. Images. What do they say? Just next? Yep, just next. That's all they say. Okay, we're gonna get 4. What am I gonna put here? Color rectangles here. Who knows if that's actually what that stands for? Because I don't. We're gonna put them. So hang on, we're gonna layout mode. I guess it is automatically set to that. Sure, we'll do this then. Control. So what am I looking at here? Oh, that's that sub viewport container. Okay. So if I make this, yeah, if I go and get a control node and I make it a child, then we're going to add a color rect there and put it over here. And we're going to make this like, kind of like that. Yeah. We're going to scale this up a little. Transform. We're going to scale 2. 2 looks good. 2 looks good. Yeah, I like that. We're going to do 3, 4. I believe normally you can see the next 4 pieces or so. Yep. Well, next 5. So we'll do the next 5 pieces here. Next 5 pieces. Right. All right, so we're gonna space these out evenly, of course. Position. We're gonna add 50. We're gonna add another 150. We're gonna subtract 50. Okay. So we're adding 150 to each of these. We're adding 150. Layout, transform, position, 50. Camera battery is still not charged. What a shame. And then we'll do one more. Layout, transform, plus 150. Okay, now I need to set these anchors correctly. Perfect. It's going to be nice and convenient. Piece 5. Okay, so how does this look? You can't even see it. They do say that I don't know. Full. So where did all of these get sent? Holy shit. That is wild. Well, there is literally no point in... Let's just redo it. So remember to add 150. Where's my anchor to this? Holy crap, dude. What is this, man? That is insanity. Okay. 1, Control D, layout, transform. That makes 2. Makes 3. Control D, layout, transform. Makes 4. Okay. Layout, transform. That makes 5. Let's try this again. Hey, that doesn't look bad. And those actually stay. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I want to actually scale these up if I can. Would be nice if I could. Maybe 2.5? Transform 2.5. Okay. Layout, transform position. Okay. It ain't pretty, but it works. But it does work. This is the important thing. Oh yeah, I drank all my coffee. Whoops. I'm thinking I want to move them down a little because I don't like the way they look there. So we'll transform, add like... This is why I hate... So then it moves them all to... Oh my gosh. Can I not really? Okay. So I have to do this all individually. That's so bogus. Plus 100. Plus 100. Plus 100. Plus 100. That looks pretty good. Not terrible, I would say. I do have to move all these anchors now. That's fine. I think I'll live. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So we have this. Okay. And now we need a function to update. Oh, this is not what I meant to do here. Oh my gosh. What a mess. Okay. Function update next pieces. Okay, so how are we going to do this? I'm thinking we're going to do this. Is that a function? I don't know if that's a function. Something tells me it's not, because it doesn't show up there. And then the node we're going to do is... Okay. Okay. Am I getting errors there? I am, probably because they don't have children. Right, so we're going to have to do this. If dot get child count? Oh? Get an integer. So, okay, update next pieces. So if the count doesn't equal 0, and these will all have the same number of children, so if this one has 0, they all have 0. That will indicate that this is the very beginning, right? So that's the idea. That's the idea here. All right. So this shouldn't throw any errors here. Perfect, perfect. If it doesn't equal 0, otherwise, then we're going to do this. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I'm curious about something. I have a theory. If you will. Remote control next piece. Okay. So choose beginning bag. So there are a whole bunch of nodes here, right? To be fair, it's pretty performance inefficient to have like 200 nodes. I could just have integers pointing, like, kind of, I'll leave it at that for now. I'll leave it at that for now. I don't want to get too clever. I'm not in the mood for thinking. Because I'm combining this and drawing, so it's like double whammy on my brain. So we'll keep it at this. So otherwise, if they are at 0, here. Add child, and then the node is going to be, so this is the next piece. But I also have to, you know what, no, that'll be part of it, Okay. I was going to say I also have to take into account the fact that the very first piece gets sent onto the board right away. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be just fine. All right. Let's think about this, guys. Let's think about this. So, add child. Going to add child pieces list indexed at 0. Two, 1, 3, 2, 4, 3, 5, 4. Okay. So what happens when we do this? The idea, let me check. These, oh, interesting. What is this? Oh, interesting. Okay. What about this? Does that work? Yes, that actually does. Hey, and they have it. Awesome. Okay. So they actually do have the pieces now. That's actually huge. Okay. So what if we do this? Oh boy. Yeah. So, and then we are going to dot I forget that scale is both x and y. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. You know, we're getting there. I'm gonna copy this, paste it after each of these. And I'm aware. Leave me alone. Okay. This is number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. And we need this one at numero 5. Oh, dude. Okay. We'll do 0.3 on these. How's this? You know, it's close. Definitely needs to be a little lower. And for those of you that can't see it, because nobody can see it, because... Oh, wait, it's actually showing it. Never mind. Yeah. So this is what we're dealing with so far. This is the, this is what's going on. So we're going to need to really shrink these down. Like a lot. Like a lot. 0.1. What's the issue here? Oh, there's our problem. Okay. Now we just need to... We're gonna add like 50 to each of these here. And we will see what happens. That was piece 1. And we'll do piece 2. And now we'll do piece 3. Now we'll do piece 4. And now we'll do piece 5. All right. Oh, that was too far. Too far, I dare say. We'll add 25. And this needs to be positive. I forget. Negative is up. Okay. How's this? Hey, that's like acceptable. That is acceptable. Yippee-ki-yay, folks. That one is rather acceptable, I dare say. I dare say. I quite enjoy that. So now if we go from the very beginning here. Yes! But you guys can't see it, so I'm actually gonna... It's annoying. I had a method of you guys being able to see it earlier when I had my Stream Deck set up. I might just set up my Stream Deck for it again, because it did make it a lot better. Boom. Here's Tetris. This is Tetris. Oh, this is Tetrophy, guys. This is Tetrophy. Yeah. Heck yeah. You know, honestly, you can't do anything from here, but heck yeah, you know. So, update next pieces, and we are going to move piece to board. Heck yeah. Function move piece to board. Yes. Pass. Okay. So here's the idea. Couldn't I just... and then duplicate this? Yeah. Yeah, I really could, couldn't I? That's insane. It is insane work, dude. Okay. Move piece to board. Where exactly do... images. Oh, they have the whole thing here. Holy crap. Do eyepieces really spawn like that? I guess I've never... Do eyepieces spawn sideways? In standard chess, pieces do not spawn... Buddy. All tetrominoes, including the eyepiece, spawn horizontally. I never knew this. I never knew this at all. What? That is insane. I actually never knew that. Okay, so... yeah, I guess that's interesting. So... now here's where things get really fun, guys. We have to figure out where pieces actually are in this matrix. Oh. And then it... oh my gosh. I'm so cooked, guys. I'm so cooked. Okay. Well, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm cooked. So, how do I want to do this exactly? So we're going to need something storing the data of the actual Tetris board, right? Oh, I didn't think of this. I could do a 2D array. So, okay, and the 2D array, it would need data from each square. Now, how would it get to the data from each square? That is such a good question. Okay. Think. Each square could have an area. Fuck, that sounds like a terrible idea. But each square could have an area, right? Okay, if each square has an area, that area could report... okay, each square has an area, and each square is numbered. 1 through, how many are there? 200? 1 through 200. And then there will be a list. 1 through... oh my gosh, dude, what? I've never had to deal with this before. I've never even thought of this. This is gonna take brain power. This is a new hurdle. You see, I've been learning a lot of assembly, not Python. Again, I could do like 2 arrays stacked on top of each other. But the issue is with using the actual numbers of the squares themselves is that I would have to know what squares are on top of what. So when you're placing a piece, it knows, like, oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh. What am I going to do from here? Like, seriously, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've never thought of this. I have the ability to select my pieces, and soon I'll have the ability to update the pieces. Yep, because then after the first move, after every move, I can just call update next pieces to update my pieces. And then after every move, I'd probably also have to update a call to the no, I'd have to update my list. I'd have to append the end of the list with a new random piece. Okay. This is going to be complicated. I am going to Okay. I'll be right back. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know what to do here. All right. I am going to get some coffee and some bit of a snack. I don't know what I'm going to do. Alright. We are back. Back and better than ever. However, I am going to have to put this on hold because my camera battery is recharged, so I get to draw. Alright. Well, we got some decent progress on this, I will say. We have it to the point where it can give us pieces, and that's about it. But you know what? We got this whole thing figured out here. Boom. Just like that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. All right. I need some calories. I can tell, man. Too much caffeine, not enough calories. I'm not feeling too good. So I just need to quit caffeine soon. I really do. It's really bad. 5 hours. 5 hours is wild, dude. 5 hours is insane. Let's get everything hooked up here. We're gonna get our desk rearranged. Okay. Great. This. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this, shall we? And we are here. And we have our camera. Gotta hook up the cable to it. We are nearly ready for the next drawing set. You know, I'm on an absolute grind today. I've been doing this for 5 hours. I feel pretty good about myself right now, honestly. What are we thinking? Gotta do it one more time, one more time. Alright. There we go. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. First, I'm going to I have some slices of cheese. That's that's what we've got to work with here. Except, for some reason, this cheese is awfully wet. Um, how that happened, I don't know. It was in the fridge. I guess that drawer is just not suitable for cheese. So I will take that as a warning for next time. It's only been in there a few hours though, so I'll live. I'll live. All right. It's not cool though. All right. Mm, I don't trust that cheese anymore. Now I really don't want to eat it. Unfortunate because it's pepper jack, and I love pepper jack. Nothing I can do about it though. Mm. I have some peanuts though. I can use this. I say use, but I mean eat. You know, our local grocery store, a local chain around here, they're the only place within like 30 miles that sells fresh fruit. And they're overpriced as hell, but the one price they actually have a good price on is peanuts. They're actually pretty good. Yeah, that's good. Very salty though, very salty, too salty. All right, I say we get to it. Produce. Okay, I'll call that. I think that, gosh, it just still just doesn't look quite right. I think that makes a little more sense. Like that, I guess. Okay. All right. So, get exactly where I left off here. Where do I want to start? Thinking I'll start with the head because I can use this as a reference point. Where does the head end? About right there. That's actually, yeah, that's good. Okay. You know, I just realized, yeah, that looks about right. This might actually have to be higher. Yeah, there needs to be slightly higher there. Make sure I'm still recording and stuff. Perfect. Okay. All right. Maharada. Let's get to drawing here, boys. Bro is built. Bro is just fucking built. Bro is built crazy. Yeah, there's a little further than that. Call that out good there. Dang, running out of freaking lead. Alright. And from here, we get some. Yeah, bro beat a little built, I guess. Honestly, I bet I'd still win. Like, I'd probably still win. Like, I don't think this guy's that strong. I mean, if we're just being for real, you know. Okay, it's kind of that. It's like the exact height there. Kind of like that. Yeah, kind of. Then we got this, and then the freaking collarbone of the century. right here. Dude, bro is built freaking immaculate. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that. Maybe he's got a bit of a fan over here. It's possible. This seems a little off. That seems right. I think maybe we gotta like, kind of like that. Yeah, yeah, it's not bad. Hmm. I didn't get this quite right, but I think I'm doing all right so far. All right. Honestly, bro's not even that muscular for real. Like, how do people even think this guy's strong? His bench is not even 100 pounds. All right, what are we thinking here? Something like let's add some of these lines here for reference points. I think probably a good idea. I bet this one. Then specifically, we already have this one, so this was the line I was trying to do. At least I don't have to draw eyes. You know, there's a silver lining in there. I don't have to draw any eyes. It's kind of huge. Yeah. So now we just need. All right. Um, one thing I'll notice here, is we didn't exactly get that. There we go. That looks like a little better. What the hell happened here? Like, come on. What did we do here? What's going on? We're better than this. There we go. As I said, we're better than this. All right. Got that. We got like this thing. Kind of comes close to that. Yeah, kind of like that, I suppose. And it's got some thickness to it, but nothing much. Okay, now that just looks like a Cheerio. All right. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty solid. Okay, we're gonna. That kind of ends like right there-ish. Nice. Okay. All right. All right. Shoot, man. You know, I got my pencil drawing so good. This is actually getting to be kind of fire. So it goes up to about there. And there's this line here that kind of goes like, and there's this line, this line that kind of goes like. Okay, so that's fine. This, and I guess this one will be kind of like here, like so. Yeah, kind of like that. And this one goes to like here, yeah. Just try to make these more circular. Heck yeah, man. Got that necklace on lock. It's fire. I didn't even know I could make lines this small. Bang, look at that. Nice. So now I have to add his little tassels, kinda. I suppose. And the tassels end kinda like here. Um, yeah, kinda like right here. That looks about right. I got that. Nah, we don't need that. Okay. Then there's this one, which ends at about like here. Kind of. Yeah, this ain't perfect, but okay. It needs to be a little wider than that. Definitely. I kind of like that, I suppose. That'll work. And then there's this one, which ends about there. This one's kind of thin. And these ones are kind of like in the breeze or something. That's what it looks like. And it ends like here, so we'll go like. And then this one is in the illustration, it's not even attached. I mean, I guess. So we'll just yeah, no, we'll do the same because it's part of the art style, and I kind of get it. There we go. And actually, we can use this to like make a lot of our lines, like a majority of them. Like, por ejemplo. Oh, I see. Yeah, you start to kind of understand, like, they used these lines as references. Like, for example, his entire like pectoral muscle is exactly from this tassel to this one. Like, it's exact. It's like there. So like, I totally get it. It's just cool to see, I guess. You know what I mean? Dang, broke out the muscles. But that is like in a kind of a different spot there, I do dare say. Almost like there-ish, kind of. It looks close enough. All right. Then I ought to make the other one now. This one is more curved there. And it goes to about here, I do dare say. In terms of height, it's only up to there. Kind of like that. That looks pretty good. Might want to clean that line up a bit, but yeah. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. It's just a lot of lines with this one. This guy's mainly lines. He's like all lines. He's lines and shading. Bro is art. Bro is literally art. But if you think about it, I guess all the characters are lines and shading. And then that one's like there-ish. And it's kind of like there, and it like curves like that. But not quite like that. Like, more like that. That's closer. But it's more downward. Yeah, it takes up a little more space, but it does go to the exact same height. But it's kind of there we go. Look at us go. Nope, not quite right. Not quite right. There's a bump right here. It goes whoop. Gotta kind of just draw that. Oh wow, that's nice. Dude, this fucking display is weird as hell. There we go. Got it. Got it. Still in focus. Still in focus. Alright. Radio. So now we can work on some other lines. We have this one, kind of like that. This one starts ever so slightly higher, but it's the exact same thing. In terms of height, it's supposed to be a little taller. Kind of like that. That's pretty close. Kind of starts here. Yeah. Kind of goes like, dang. Not quite rectangular enough. It's more squarish for some reason. I think, oh, I got too close. That's why. But it's not quite just that. I was too low with it. Yeah, kind of like that. It's quite nice. It is quite nice, though. Still a bit close there, but that's fine. We got this one. And then from there. Kind of like that, yeah. Bro's abs are actually asymmetrical. That is interesting. And this goes to, like, well into there. Look at us go. From here, we'll go, like, kind of there. Not quite that deep. Okay, so we kind of gonna go like we'll adjust the curve on that line. All right. Now we've got kind of like this going for us. About like this. Oh, interesting. We actually have a scale problem. Just toward the bottom here. Wow. Unexpected. Unexpected, I tell you. I tell you. Unexpected. Okay. That's fine. I mean, that's fixable, you know. Not a huge deal. So let's add the lines over here. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not quite wide enough at the bottom, which is fixable. Because now that we have all these other lines and stuff, we can like fix that. That looks about right. Well, maybe not wide enough yet. Okay, if we do something like that, and then on this side, we need to kind of make that side like that. Oh, heck yeah, that's more Maharata. There we go. Look at that. Look at that awesomeness right there. Peep it. It's fire. Still recording, right? I was gonna say if I wasn't recording, ooh, scare me. I tell you what. All right, what do we got here? Okay. Yeah, some of those lines aren't quite right, but that's fine. Still looks good. As long as it looks good. It's not. Well, I guess, I don't know, maybe having a faithful recreation should be the focus. I mean, I think so. I'm trying my best. I'd like to think I'm doing a good job. No, bring that back. Thank you. Perfect. And, yeah, sometimes you do just gotta trust the process with these. Holy crap, this is turning out better than I thought it would. But that's kind of how most of these end up. So honestly, understandable. Look at that. Look at that. Heck yeah. I'm gonna give him an extra set of abs. But yeah, because I think I can actually make it work. I can add something to this to help correct my mistake. That's crazy. I'm actually starting to add stuff to these, like for when I mess up. That's insane. It's actually huge. Okay. It kind of ends like there. Oh, it's like that. Interesting. Oh, yeah, it's like that. I see. I see. Dang. This is good. This is really good. Yeah, I gave him a freaking 8 pack. Wild word. Wild word. But it actually worked. That's the crazy part. I like freaking. I don't even know. I can't believe I actually managed it. So where does that end? Ooh, wow. Something ain't right there. There's just so many pencil eraser marks. Hmm. It's going to be slightly more downward, I think. I mean, they're slightly too close, I guess. Hmm. I think it needs to be wider up here. Like this, perhaps? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so this, and we have this line here. And this extends that way up to about there. Now we have lines here, starting about here. This one goes well above there. Kind of like there-ish. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Cool. I'll call that passable. And now we have the lines over here. And honestly, yeah, we need a chunk of that in on this side. Boom! Maharaja. There we go. Yeah. So we have kind of like this line starting around here, going down to there, and ending like there. And we have one kind of curving like here. Okay, he doesn't need to be that chunky on that side. I do recognize that now. And where does this go down to? Maybe I should add these lines here first. So we have this one going down to here. Then this one going kind of like this. Okay, let's hang on. We're getting ahead of ourselves here. Getting a little ahead of ourselves. Kind of goes up here, down to like there, but like at that sort of angle there. And this one goes kind of like here. Where does it start? Like just above there. And then this line starting about here. And then, yeah, we do that. Let's de-chunkify them now. We're going to add these lines, and from there, and from here, we are then going to calculate the chunk coefficient. The chunk coefficient there. Yes, perfect, perfect. And then we're going to do that. And we're going to do this. That is exquisite, right there. Perfection, I dare say. Not quite, actually, but close as I can get. The extra abs, they work, but it looks insane. It's so over exaggerated. I love it. I love it. Let's see here. Where are these lines here? I think these are just messed up lines. Oh, I see what I was going for there. I will do that. Yep. And then we'll get a line here. All right, it is time to work on the face. The face is important. We're gonna go a little here before that gets kind of cut off by one of his wings. You know, it's hard to know what to call those anymore. Okay, I'm not really finding very many good reference points for this, but we'll just go like here, then his mouth will end like here, kind of. Or I guess, oh, kind of like here. That makes more sense. And kind of like, yeah, kind of like that. Almost like more ovally. He's got like a bean-shaped mouth going on. It's hard to understand for me, but that's okay. It's a little curvier on that side there. Oh, yeah, it's got some curvature, a more square curve there. Got the Terraria freaking sound and soundtrack. I love it. And I am here for it. Oh, my coffee. Whoa, I don't want this to get cold. It's definitely gonna be cold. Not quite, but I gotta drink that fast. And I hate drinking coffee fast because it makes me feel like garbage, dude. But you know what? You know, you get distracted, you get in the zone, you do what you gotta do. I mean, take a look. Take a look at that. It looks a little goofy with that mouse right now, but it's about right. Not quite right there, but we're certainly getting there. This is good though. I need to switch some water. I need to start switching water after coffee from now on. Better for my teeth. Less bad for my teeth. Let's Let's be real, it's less bad, not worse. Not better, less bad, less bad. Mm. All right. Goodness, excuse me. Is it 10:21? Holy crap, that's insane. Let me check my phone. I haven't checked my phone in the past like 6 hours. Holy crap. And like I didn't upload for months and they stayed. Whereas now, if I miss a couple days, I start losing subs like right away. It's crazy. The difference is insane. All right, let's continue, shall we? Let's add a little more curve there. Yeah, kind of like that. That looks good. That looks good. Let's remove that inside line there, if I can. Wake her up. It's eraser size. Okay, there we go. That looks good. That's like perfect. Yes, dude. Yes. That is like exactly right. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. So now we need to add the teeth. Then that line's kind of like that. Right, draw that like that. I'm gonna adjust as well for the gums. Because Maharaga's got some tiny gums, but like they're there. Is Maharaga a male or female? Is that ever stated? I'll look it up later. I don't want to sacrifice the battery life. And this is like ever so slightly there. Yeah, I think it's about right, actually. We're doing alright for the teeth. This will be 3. Ever so slightly curved that way. And then it's kind of like that. Smooth like that. This next tooth is kind of like this. Okay, we have that. Alright, and this. And then the I may or may not have accidentally not accounted for some teeth. That is possible. However, I will say, oh wow, he's got some teeth over here, huh? Bro needs a dentist. Bro needs a dentist bad. Kind of like that, yeah. I feel like I just botched him, but hey, you know, they can't all be winners, right? You know what they say. All right. Um, I think next up is going to be the wings on his head. These are going to be difficult. So this needs to kind of go like kind of like that. Um, oh, interesting. Very interesting. So actually, shoot, man, I need to adjust the scale on like everything. But low key, what if I just don't? What if I just raise his traps higher? Honestly, it works. And then I just round this line out like that, and boom, we're done. We're done here. Shabam. Low key. And then we have this. It's actually about right, not quite, but so we want this line to be done by like there. Uh-huh. This line to be about there. Then pretty much just straight that way. Ooh, this underside is going to be the real challenge, though. Okay, so we have this type of deal, and it kind of meets it like there. Then it goes back out. And then it kind of goes in like there. And kind of like that. And they kind of got this thing going. That is not the worst that could have turned out. Is it the best? No. Is it the worst? No. Let's try to refine it, shall we? Let's make this awesome. Okay, so let's see, what do we need here? That's it's kind of fine up to like here. Then I'd say we need this to not go out as much. Almost kind of like it's kind of just like that. And honestly, like we need like a big old bump here, not just this itty bitty piece. Kind of like that, maybe. How's that look? No, not quite. It needs to be further this. It kind of has to start like here, and it ends kind of like here. Well, kind of like that. Yeah, yeah. And it needs to go more so like that, I think. I think that looks better on that side, and then we'll fix this side. Heck yeah. And then kind of like this. And it kind of goes like that a little. And then like, and then like, and then we got one these swoopies. That looks about right. Now we can add some of these inside lines here. Well, first we're going to actually fix that line there. And then we've got this. Okay, then we're going to add one about here. Nice, nice. Got a little one there. Then it kind of goes here. And then kind of outward like that. Kind of, it's close. Oh, I see. That needs to be way wider there. There's my problem. There we go. It's kind of like a wing now. Means I actually want to fix this line if possible. You know. Closer to that, I'd say. That looks about right. And then they gave up on the wings. Yeah, buddy. We love to see it. Because I didn't want to draw it either. I see why they gave up after the first one. Well, after the first two. I guess that's fair. We're already down to 2 camera bars. Are you serious? Hit the button. Kind of bows in like this, and then it comes back. Oh, kind of like that. A little thinner than that. And then bow in a little more. Yeah, kind of like that. Let's thin up that line a bit. There we go. Nice. Solid, if you will. Oh, once we get this wing done, we're chilling. For the most part. Now we have the tail, but the tail is literally just like a few lines compared to everything else. That is nothing. That is nothing. Gross frickin' built. I think we did a fine job so far. Did a fine job, I dare say. It's ever so slightly higher than the other one. Alright. Okay. Scale with the shoulders is a bit off, but I'm willing to be okay with that. Nice. And then we have just a few lines here. Oh yeah, I need to erase the shoulder lines and the face there. Need to get some depth going. Heck yeah. This is looking great. This is looking quite nice. This is probably one of my better works, I'd say. I may or may not have popped off with this one. You could say that. Yeah, kind of like that. Gonna add that one. Then we kind of got like this one. And we've got two smaller lines here. And okay. Let's shape the top of his head now. I think that's an idea. Well, not yet. I guess we have the other wing to do as well. Let's not proclaim victory quite yet. All right. And then we've got kind of something like this going. Kind of like that. Not quite that. Not quite that drastic at that point yet. Kind of like that, I think. Except I have it angled too high that way. We need to go more outward with it. Kind of like that, I'd say. We got it back. Thank you. All right. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Now this needs to go to like here, and it's a pretty simple curve. Don't you love when it's just simple like that? Isn't that just nice? Oh, wait a sec. Well, now I'm confused, right? So we've got that, and then it's like from here to, oh, from here to here. I see. Confused me for a sec. They got my ass. It's kind of like that. Okay, let's add these lines. Kind of like so. All right. Okay. Got some lines here. Let's try not to run out of pencil lead. Okay. Then we've got some lines here. Actually, yeah, no, it doesn't make sense. If anything, these lines should be bigger than these, so I see why they did that. Gives a nice illusion of depth. All right. So again, with the width of the line there, it's nice. Look at that, my boy. Let's add some of the lines on the head now. Heck, yeah. These are like celebratory lines right here, honestly. All right. Nice. Okay, and then we'll add this one here. And this one. Add some roundness to his head, I think. A little too square right now. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Pretty princess right here. Excellent. Yes. It's what it is all about, baby. Okay, any lines I've looked over, perhaps? I think I just need to do the line work. Camera's about to die. Oh boy. Alright. We're making progress. We're I think in the next camera charge, I can probably get done with this. I dare say it. That's all the lines on the head and on the wings and on the tail. Well, there's one tiny one right over here. I'll add that, I guess. Okay. It, yeah, this looks good. I think I just need to finalize all the lines and stuff, and we can shade it and call it a day. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. missing a line right here that I don't have room for that. I didn't do the shoulders quite high enough for that, but you know, what can I really do about that? I'm not about to redo all of that. Plus, it already looks quite good. I accept this. I do. My framing was way better. It was not perfect, as we can see with this arm here being cut off, but this arm was perfect. Head was perfect. I had more than enough room. Had more than enough room for the wings on the side. Like, it was good. It was really good. And it looks nice. It looks quite nice. The shading looks very rudimentary on this one. I don't think it'll take too long. Yeah, so I will get to doing all my line work here. We'll just start doing random lines until my camera dies. All right. Dang, I was smooth with that line too. Look at that. Dang. Dang. All right, let's continue this. Oops. I'm locked in right now. Holy crap. Let's start getting my this. Heck yes. I've added extra lines there, but it looks fine. Okay. This is turning out so well. Holy goodness, dude. Trust the process. Am I right? it's going to be closer to that. I'm actually making last minute corrections. This is insane. The flow state is crazy. And it is hurting a little though. Okay. Once the line work is all done, this is going to be immaculate. Surprised that camera hasn't died yet. Very surprised. Look at how much my line work has improved. Whoa. This is excellent. Let's see, let me get that sharp side. Oh, that's pretty good. We can do it there. We can like that side, but not that. Perfect. Just to make sure. Yes. There we go. Okay, let us continue our line work journey. Oh, wait. No! Oh well. I guess my camera is dead, but that is okay. Because now we get to do my favorite activity in the world. In the whole wide world. I love coding. Yippee! It's honestly fine. I don't hate coding. It's just I am going to have a fun time trying to make Tetris. It is a genuine mental challenge when combined with something like this, like the drawing and all this stuff. It's going to be difficult for me. Kind of pushing myself here. That's kind of the point of the streams, you know. I'm supposed to. All right. Let's put my keyboard. Get my microphone over here. By microphone, I mean my VR headset. Basically the same thing for me. All right, back to Godot. So, the problem here, right? Let's go to my title screen. Yes, Tetrophy. Select mode, marathon. Yes, start. Yes, we have the squares. Awesome. The only problem. The only issue is I need a way to get my pieces on here. And so there's a couple ways to do this. I could store it all in an array, or I could, I could, I could do areas, and I could give the blocks like hitboxes. I wonder. So this is going to be a little challenging, you know, because I don't like. I'm going to take some of this cheese. I still trust it. A little. The stuff in the middle, anyway. Okay. So the issue is I have no idea what to do, right? I don't even know where to get started. I'm going to get my pencil and I'm going to get some paper. and I'm going to try to think about this the best I can. Okay. So the dilemma is I have my squares. I have my squares, and so yeah, I have my squares. So what am I going to need to do? I'm going to need to get the pieces to spawn on the board in the correct spots. So that's step one. Get pieces to spawn at top of board correctly. Okay. So it's going to take the very first piece here, put it on the board, and then update this stuff, which I already have the function for, so that's fine. So we need to get those to do that correctly. Then we need to get pieces to rotate correctly. And then we have to get pieces to place correctly. Okay. We have to do all of that. We have to get them to spawn at the top of the board correctly in their corresponding position. Then we have to get them to rotate correctly based on which piece they are. And then we have to get them to place correctly. So let's start with the first step, getting them to spawn at the top of the board. And then we're going to do move piece to board. So this is what we need to do. So we need to take a look. We need to take a look at the first piece in pieces list. Okay, so we're going to do variable piece to add going to be equal to pieces list 0. Piece to add equals pieces list 0, right? And then chosen piece. Hang on. Chosen piece. Choose beginning bag. Piece of, and okay. So the chosen piece is pretty much meant to load the pieces into the array. So we would need a whole new variable. That's the chosen piece. And that's for the array. Used to add that is used to add pieces to the list. Yep, used to add pieces to the pieces underscore list from choose beginning bag. Yes, this makes sense. This makes complete sense. So where's our error here? If piece to add equals and what would I put here exactly? L piece? No. How do I do this here? I could do a completely separate shoot. Hang on. hang on. Add child pieces underscore list 0 dot duplicate. I could give each piece a type variable. I could give each piece a type variable. You know what? I'll just do that. That is just all I can think of right now. We'll do a pieces script and class underscore name pieces. All right. Dot type equals L. Oh yeah, we can just do this. We can put all of these pieces. Holy crap, I'm actually using a class. I've never done this before. Like, I just had this idea. This is insane. Why am I adapting? What? Pretty fitting considering what I'm drawing, I suppose. Alright, S piece. You need to remember that these are all... Okay, and Z piece dot type equals Z. O piece dot type equals O. I piece dot type equals I, of course. Make sure my charging. Good. What time is it? It's 11 and I'm like wide awake. This is bad, dude. Holy shoot. That is bad. Dot type equals T. Okay. So now we go to our here. If piece to add dot type yeah, if piece to add dot type equals, and then we'll just go through the different pieces. Then we'll start doing stuff like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and wait, what? 3, 6, 7. Okay. Elif, 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 Elif. So we have L, we have J, we have S, we have Z, we have O, we have I, and we have T. Okay. So where do L pieces spawn? Let's find out, shall we? SRS, no, that's rotations. L pieces, they spawn like that. So hang on, I'm gonna make sure I have the colors right as well. If I go to my game here, it's also uh It's a single player. Oh, wait, what? No, yeah, I'm in the pieces string. So, okay, this is confusing. If we go to pieces here, we have all of these. Yeah. So what's the problem here? Yeah, maybe let's try that again. Ah, what? No. Title screen, no pieces right here. Why are we not able to do this? Wouldn't I'm so confused because if they um wouldn't all of these inherit the pieces class? They would all inherit the pieces class, wouldn't they? And since I'm creating a variable within this class called type, they should all have a type variable. Am I not understanding this correctly? I'm confused. I'm very confused. lpiece.type, okay, equals, can we do a number instead? No, we can't do anything because I guess it doesn't have, they don't have types. So how am I gonna add them? Okay, hang on. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out here. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'm a little confused. Admittedly, so wait, do I need to create a separate script? Okay, hang on. I think that's what's happening here. I think I do. New script inherits node. We're going to call this pieces class. Extends node. We're going to do class underscore name pieces. Variable type. And then hides a global script class. Oh, I need to save. There we go. So, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do, okay, hang on. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Okay. Custom node equals, okay. Oh. So we have that, and then we just add it as a child, like this. Like that. And then we... No. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Do I need to typecast this or something? I don't get it. I just don't understand. What? I don't get it, man. I mean, I really could just add individual scripts for these, but I don't want to. How to give all child nodes a custom variable in Godot. What is this? Propagate call. What is this? No. How to give all a new custom variable. Creating a class, I'd have to using metadata propagation or inheritance. The most direct way to give any node a custom variable without editing its script is to use Godot's metadata system. What does this mean? No, but no, they don't. They don't understand. I'm trying to literally add a variable, not assign a value to a pre-existing one. Man, Google fucking sucks now. It's so bad. Okay, let's... Hang on. Let's add... Wait. Wait. Wait! Add metadata? What does this mean? I don't know what it means. Wait. Hang on. String. Type. Add. Wait, is this might be huge. Hang on. Is this good? Am I doing this correctly? We can just delete this. I can close it. Fair enough. Save those changes. Get out of here. And I can just delete it in the, hang on. Whoa. No! Come on. Okay, hang on. If I added this to metadata... Wait, what did I add it to, then? Did I add it to the... What did I give the metadata? Wait a sec. Oh, hang on. We can do this, and then we can give all of them the pieces, not pieces class. That would work, but we'll just give them all the pieces script. Wait, but then wouldn't they all execute the pieces script? I guess I'll actually reopen my pieces, open pieces class, and then we're gonna do class name pieces, and we're actually just gonna remove this because that was a stupid idea, right? Pieces class, Control S, variable type, right? Okay, we've got this. Script, quick load, pieces class. So yeah, if these all have the pieces class script, they'll all have a type variable. This is huge, guys. Trust. Unfortunately, that means they will all have a copy of this script, which is inefficient for performance. But you know what? We do what we can. We do what we can to get it working. That's the goal. So now, it launches. They all have a type. What kind of tetramino is your type? Okay. So, okay. Okay. If piece to add dot type equals L, so it goes where? So now we have to figure out where the pieces go. So from okay, so there will be 3 there and 4 there. Okay, okay, hang on now. So there will be so for one of these orange pieces there will be so it'll be right here. That's where it'll spawn. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fifth? Uh, where is the fifth square's position in this entire ordeal? Well, what we can do to find out is get a silly little marker 2D. Create. Yes. I don't know where it is. It's over there. Of course it is. Like there might be the center. Pretty close. So 1272, 229. 1272, 229. And so that's the L piece. And then piece to add dot rotation underscore degrees equals 270. So, okay. We are executing move piece to board. Okay. So we just need to re-roll this. A lot of squares there. Interesting. Okay, it did not, in fact, put the piece on the board. Did it do anything? I do not know. It is supposed to change the position. It did not. Not only did it not change the position, hang on. Okay, now I'm confused. Hang on. So, do they have a type or not? Print, pieces underscore list 0 dot type. Oh, okay. So it should be an I piece. Hey, there we go. So they do have a type. Okay, so the type is in fact functional. They have a type. Okay. So, and then when am I executing a move piece to board? So it updates next pieces. And then we're moving the piece to the board. And if piece to add dot type equals L, then it should be changing the position. Right? Did I add it to the wrong piece? What's this L piece exactly? Yeah, it's the orange piece, yes. And it should go here because it will then go here. Because it'll be here, and then here. Wait, here, 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 here. Wait, no, but this is making me mad. Wouldn't it make more sense to just rotate them into their proper orientations to begin with? That would make a lot more sense. I think I'll just do that instead, but I have to actually figure out how to move the piece first, because it doesn't seem to want to move. Piece to add equals pieces underscore list 0, and we're never removing it, so... Oh, wait a sec. Wait a minute. Idea. We're never actually adding it as a child. This is huge. Hang on now. Okay, well, we have a problem now. Can't add child I piece already has a parent. What if we do that? What if we do that? Surely. We're still getting an error? Or... Okay, we're not getting an error anymore. Now we're just not updating our... What did I change? It's choosing the beginning bag. I'm very confused on what I changed here. Okay, hang on. What is causing this? Is it this? I don't know if it's this. It's not that. It is not updating the next pieces. Is the pieces list getting updated? Yes, the pieces list is getting updated. So there's an issue in updating the next pieces. What is it? Okay, if it doesn't equal 0, it does all that. Otherwise, it should be going through the what? I'm confused. It should be going through the yeah, it's going through the list at 0, at 1, at 2, at 3, and at 4 for the 5 and up next pieces. So what's the problem? Again, if... So... Huh. What? Huh? Why is it only those? Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oh my gosh, nothing's wrong. I just hid them. Okay, now we're running the wrong thing. Silly, silly, silly. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we have that, and then we're gonna run move piece to board. What are you doing? What in the world is happening there? Okay, if piece to add dot type is L, it seems to be adding every piece. Oh, what? This needs to be T. Interesting. Really? Print S. Print Z. Print O. Whoops. O. Print I. Print T. What is happening? It's not even getting there. Okay. Wait, what? Why? Huh? T piece, I piece, O piece, Z piece, so they all have... I'm gonna use the bathroom. I don't understand. I do not understand what's going on. That's okay, we're back. Yeah, we've got a bit of a doozy here. I am unsure as to why it's doing that. It's acting as if all of them have the type value of L. And I am just very peculiar. I'm very peculiar. But no, I'm very interested as to why. Because it doesn't make any sense to me at all. Are we even in copyright free stuff? Oh yeah. Wait, I actually joined. I'm gonna skip past the one at 3:15 so I don't get freaking taken down. Because I don't want a copyright claim. You feel me? Yeah. All right. We've been streaming for 7 hours. Holy crap. Holy crap. That is insane. That is crazy to me. Okay. All right. So we have a whole bunch of goofiness. Yeah, okay. I have an idea, maybe a theory, but what if we just change all these to if? What is happening, dude? What? Okay. Hang on. Maybe. Okay, no, they're still being just put there. If we don't do this, so at what point are they? Oh, goodness. If we comment all that code out there. Okay, so that's probably we do that. Okay. I see. That's fair. That's understandable. And I can respect that. However, print L. Why is it not printing out their type? I don't understand. Because they have the type. Right? Okay, hang on. Let's figure this out. Because what if I do this? Hang on. What if I do that? No? Okay. Remote T-piece. Right here. T-piece. We have the T-piece. It is there. Like that is there. It's really weird. Hmm. I just I don't know. Why hmm. Why is this doing this? This is the question. Why is it doing this? So, I don't understand here. What if it's just so peculiar. Okay, hang on. The pieces list. Where is the pieces list getting its pieces? So it's getting it from where? It's getting it from Tetraphy Matrix. It's getting it from this list of pieces. Right. However, however, pieces has a script. Is it a timing issue? Is it a timing issue, I wonder? It doesn't appear to be. Print. Okay, if I go here, it's just really weird because piece to add, pieces, list, duplicate. If I print piece to add dot type. No. Okay. Something's going wrong then. That's what's going on. However, it does not say that it doesn't have the variable type. For some reason, it is just struggling. It is struggling to add the type to the pieces for whatever reason. Okay, now we're just straight up not printing what? What is happening? It's got to be a timing thing. Surely it's a timing thing. Hang on. We'll do a 1/10 of a second timeout. What? Okay. So, what the fuck? Okay, hang on. We go here. No. We're not getting anything out of this. Wish I could say I was. I am not. Also, where am I printing? What am I printing? What is this? Okay. What's my transform on this? Let's transform that to 0, 0, I guess. Okay. It is very peculiar, I must say. Ooh, my hands smell good. Okay, let's figure out what's printing here. I'd like to know because I don't see it. Oh, here. There goes my dog barking. Okay. Whoops, that's not where the printing even is. So why was it trying to print that one time? Whoops, that's not going to do anything. We'll go here. Okay. Whole bunch of nothing happened. That's something right there. Okay. So it's weird. It's so weird. Piece to add dot type. Boom. Whoa. How is it? What? Huh? No, that can't be right. That that just doesn't even make sense. How is it managing to add the child, add the node as a child, but not print anything, not even null, despite the fact that this is literally before it? How is that even possible? That's gonna break it. Yeah, that's invalid. Yeah, instantiate would be invalid there. Hang on, it could be, this is possible. Does duplicate not carry over a node's class information? I feel like it would. Duplicate does carry over a node's class type and attached script, but it often fails to copy the values of variables, especially if they are not exported. It is designed to copy the node structure rather than create a perfect independent clone of the data. Only export variables are generally copied reliably. Okay. Use packed scene instantiate instead of duplicate. What? Set resource local to scene on resources to make them unique to each instance. Why would I need to do that here? Come on. Well, that's weird. So, okay, it's not copying over the... Okay. So, uh... what if I just do that? What if I just do that? Hey! Whoa! We did something, but we have an error message. What is this? Already has a parent. So what I can do is this. I can add a node 2D, call it pieces. And I can reparent. Now the new parent is going to be pieces, and then it's going to be the yeah. keep global transform. Don't really care too much for that. We're gonna do piece to add dot reparent, and it'll reparent it to pieces. Okay. This is something, guys. This is something. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. So these are getting reparented to pieces, right? Yes. S piece, S piece, hey? Hey? This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Now I'm going to go into pieces here, and I'm going to rotate these all to the orientation that they should be in. So this needs to spawn by default at a 90-degree angle, I believe. Transform, visibility, no. Yeah, transform, yeah. Rotation 90 degrees. Perfect. That's the exact rotation I wanted. So how is this supposed to spawn then? Probably the other way, right? Yep, just exactly the other way. Interesting. Where is it rotating around? Around this piece, right? So then this should just be negative 90 degrees. Transform like that? It should just spawn like that? Yes. Yes, it should. In fact, spawn like that. S piece, I believe, just spawns like that. Yep. And then the Z piece, okay. Then the O piece spawns like that. The I piece spawns horizontally. Very strange. So I think the rotation on this I piece should be negative 90, if I'm not mistaken. Negative 90, negative 90. Yeah, there we go. And this T piece here, I take it just spawns like that. No, it spawns the other way. Wait, what? Let me go to Tetrio. I don't believe that. That cannot be right. Surely that's not the case, right? Of course, I forgot. Why would I be able to play Tetrio? Let me go to Google instead. I think Google usually works for me. I was on Firefox. I think this will work. There we go. Yeah, whoa. It has the rotations all wrong. Like, what? This L piece here? Let me keep Google open and get these right, because that is not correct. Not at all. Like, what? This must be outdated or something. Yeah, that's supposed to be like that. What do you mean, man? Also, I'm gonna mute this tab. Or I'll just do that, yep. Okay, alright. Rotation, negative 90. And then the J piece is at, whoops, is like that. Okay, the S and Z pieces are right, and yeah, the I piece is horizontal. Now, the T piece is the only other one they have incorrect. Actually, yeah, it's supposed to be like this. Not they had it like this, where this piece was down here, which just is not correct. And if they have all of that stuff incorrect, who knows what else they have incorrect? Okay, so it spawns like this, where the one piece is actually above there. One piece! So that means it needs to be put in this fifth square. Okay. In this fifth square, and where's this marker 2D at? 1272, 229. And that is for what type of piece? The L piece. L piece. Piece to add dot position equals vector 2. If I could type vector 2. Attribute access and can only be used as what? Oh, duh, right here. Vector 2, 12, 72, 229, like this. Okay, well, I wouldn't know, I guess, because I freaking made all of them invisible. Okay. Okay, let's do this again. Very, very, very nice. And, okay. Let's just keep re-rolling, baby. Whoa. Oh, what? I'm noticing a lot of repetition there, buddy. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. That is wild. It's also very wild how rare this piece is. I haven't seen a single one. There's one there, but that's... It should not be this uncommon, bro. Come on. Come on. Hey! Yes! Let's go, baby! That's huge. That is huge. Okay, we have that working. That's correct. Now, where does the J piece spawn? Where does the J piece spawn? Let's figure that out. Okay. It spawns exact same place, actually. That's great. That is huge, dude. That's huge, man. Okay, the S piece is which one? Spawns same place. Don't know what to tell you. Z piece. Oh, hang on. They actually spawn above that. Like, exactly above that. Interesting. The scale is 0.6 there. 0.6, and what is the distance between each square? It is how many pixels exactly? 847 to 997. It's 150. Hang on. Calculating. I need my calculator. We take 150, multiply that by 0.6 to get 90 pixels. So in this, each of these is 90 pixels apart, which means I actually need to spawn this 90 pixels above this square. So we take 229 minus 90 to get 139. And I believe they all spawn up just barely above. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Interesting. Very peculiar, I might say. But that doesn't look right at all, actually. Hang on. Let me I must have miscalculated something. 45. If we do 45, so we just add 45 to each of those. 139 plus 184. What about that? Okay, there we go. Perfect. That's what we're looking for there, buddy. Buddy boy. Okay. You know, I would love for you guys to be able to freaking see this. I should set this up very soon. Okay, so we have this, and... Okay... 184 for those. So where does the Z piece spawn? I'm going to have to assume it spawns in the same spot. Yes. Yes, it does. It spawns in the exact... Do they all spawn in the same spot? Is it going to be this easy? And then where does the O piece spawn? Like, in like, relation to its... origin point. It spawns between the 5th and 6th square. Exactly between the 5th and 6th square. 5th and 6th. So we're going to move this to... Okay, so there's... If I move exactly 45 places, 45 pixels from here... Fuck. Half of 45, why can't I think that is insane? 22 and a half. Okay. Minus 22.5. Perfect. Then if we subtract 45, this is where the square will spawn. 1294, 184. 94, 184. Wait, what? Oh, that's height. Duh, that's height. I was like, wait, what? Why are the other ones higher? And then I realized it's X and Y. Duh. Okay. Yep, same height, just different X value there. Now, where does the... I believe we just have the T piece left. The I piece and the T piece. So, same spot. I think. So, right there. 3, 4, yep, between the 5th and 6th. Yeah, it's the same spot as the square. That's what I'm getting at here. Same spot as the square here. Now, where does the T piece spawn? Is it the same place as the others? It is right above the 5th square. Is that where the others spawn? Let me see. Yes, right above the 5th square here. Which means we'll use this here. So if we go here, boom. Interesting. For that square, actually. Do I need to add 45? Like 1339? Like that? Whoa, wait, forgot. 1294, needs to spawn a little higher than the other ones. What do I add here? 45 is the distance between 1, so plus 22.5, which would be 206.5. Like this. Okay, well, at least we know the other ones are spawning correctly. And we know it's grabbing the right piece, which is good. Okay. L piece, years. Z piece, years. Z piece, years. S piece, years. Bro, just give me the square. Just give me the square piece, bro, please. It's not that hard, man. It's really not. It's really not. It's not that complex. Okay. Whoops. I think so. We need to add 90 in the other direction, and it'll be good. So 206.5. So 206.5 minus 90. 116.5. Like this, I think. Well, that took a while. Hang on, I don't think I actually have to add the tenth of a second timer. I think we're just... Oh. Wait, what? We do. We actually do need the, Wait, but what if we do this? What if we remove the timer from here? Okay, there we go. We're good. I was gonna say this... Okay, that's too much. That's too much. So let's add 45. 161.5. Okay, okay, okay. 161.5, guys. Come on. That's 22 point... yep. Yes, that should do it. I would think. I would assume. One could only assume. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Alright. So, we have our pieces. They spawn in the right spots, guys. This is huge. And then what we have to do is after all of this, how to remove the first item of a list in GD script. What's the function here? Oh, you just pop the front. Remove at 0. Removes the element without returning it. This was simply remove. So now it's remove at. So we would do, okay. So, yep, var piece to add. So we would take pieces list dot remove at 0. And then we would update update next pieces, right? Like this. Yo, that's huge. Except it it leaves that one blank. Do I have one of these invisible, or no, it just leaves that blank. Okay. Interesting. So, what's going on here? Does it not... I'm confused. Okay, that's not quite what I'm looking for here. Okay. Whoa. Wait, what? Why? What is going on? Okay, what's the dealio here, guys? Reparents it to pieces. Yes, perfect. That's fine. Or I'll do pieces on board. How about that? There. That should be fine. Okay. So, interesting. Why? Why is this happening here? I am incredibly curious. Yep, so that was the O piece. Then it removes... Does it remove every instance of that? to swap the first element with the last, and then use pop back to achieve O1 time complexity. Dude, I don't care about no time complexity. Leave me alone. Though I'm surprised that freaking Google's AI knows about time complexity. That's pretty insane. I'm using Gemini in the Google search. So hang on. So pop front removes and returns. I don't really need the item here. So would I just do pop front then? Would that work better? Pop front. And then it would update the subsequent pieces. And then what it would do is, okay, so, and then if it does this, and if the, okay, interesting. Okay, so if the first one of these, if the first next piece square has a child, then what it will do is it will remove all of these, and then it will it'll reiterate through the list. Otherwise, if the first one is empty, so if the first one's empty, it does this, right? It updates the next piece, and then move piece to board. And what move piece to board does is it detects the first piece in the list. Then, okay, hang on. Then it, okay, pieces list pop front. And then we have to remove the child of this. Remove child dot get child 0. And then we update the next piece. Holy fuck! What happened, man? What? Okay, hang on. What's doing that exactly? What's the issue here? Okay, that looks fine. My guess. Okay, here's what's happening. If the Okay, I'm confused. So if any of these are the same as the one that got, oh, wait a second. Wait, but it's only checking the very first one for its type. Okay, it checks the very first one for its type. Okay. And then it moves it to the right position depending on where it is. We're still only checking the first one. And then it removes the one off the top of the list. It pops the front, if you will. Or do we need to pop the back? Hang on now. Well, let's figure this out. Does pop front remove the first or the last item indexable in a list in GD script? It removes and returns the first element of an array. It does not remove the last item. And then okay, interesting. It does not destroy the object, example, a node, if the array holds a reference to it, which it doesn't, as far as I know. As far as I know. Okay, this is going to be interesting. What is erase? Erase value variant. Oh, that removes all of a type of value. Okay, pop front, remove at 0. Yeah, I'm looking to just delete the thing. So remove at 0 is probably my best bet. Remove at 0. Okay, so now... Interesting. Now here's the thing. So we're removing this. So, okay, I can tell there's an issue somewhere. I need to really think about this. So first we're choosing all of the pieces. For the first 200 pieces are getting chosen. And then we're updating the 5 next boxes. And then we're moving the first piece to the board. And after we move the first piece to the board, we are seeing what piece it is, and then we're printing its type, which we don't have to do anymore. And then, so yeah, we're seeing, we're reparenting it to pieces on board here, and then we're looking at the type, and we're moving it accordingly, and then we're removing the first index in the pieces list after it's been moved. So, and then, interesting. So we're removing it there, and then we're updating the pieces. Now, this first one will not be empty. So that's a good thing. So if it's not 0, it gets wiped. If it's not 0, every single one of these gets wiped, if the first one's not empty, which it isn't. And then what it'll do is it will then go through the pieces list for the new pieces. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And otherwise, if the first one is empty, which it won't be after then, so all of that's irrelevant. So I don't see why it's not updating correctly. Why are some of these pieces not... is it not updating the whole list in time? Is it like glitching out a little? It could be. I will create a timer maybe, because it is a really big list. I mean, I say a big list, like it's 200. It is full of nodes, to be fair. Okay, and then we'll see if that fixes it maybe. Okay, so that's fine. So that's fine. So that's fine. Interesting. Yeah, for some reason, it's unable to... Why is this happening? So let me show you guys what's going on. For some reason, what the actual fuck is happening? Oh, I see. Godot, we'll get that there. So this is what needs to change. Okay, so here's what's going on, right? When there are... So it moved it to the right spot. That's not the issue here. That is not the problem. So the issue right now is that when there are several... if there are certain pieces in the queue that are in the next area, and they are the same type as the one that just... That's what it is! Take a look at this. This is our pieces node. It's reparenting it. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. That's it. It can't duplicate. I wasn't looking for... It doesn't give me error messages, but that's what's happening. It's reparenting it to my pieces on board node, moving them, and then it's trying to update them. But this is no longer a child of my pieces node. So it can't actually add those there. That's what's happening. It doesn't throw any errors because they're still in the list. They're in the list, but it cannot duplicate them from the pieces because it doesn't exist anymore. That's what's happening. Pieces to... Okay. We're not going to reparent it. What we're going to do is duplicate it. Dot duplicate. That will do it. That should fix the whole problem. What? What do you mean, bro? Okay, what's the issue here? Node needs a parent to be... Oh, easy fix. Add... Whoops. Whoa. Which, actually... I don't think we'll... Hang on. Whoops, that's the % sign. $sign. Add child. Okay, we're in all caps now. Add child piece to add. This is huge. Okay. So, wait. Okay. So that's doing that, right? So why are the positions changed? Why are the positions off now? Where is this node? Don't have an error, so where is this exactly? It's the pieces on board, and it is an L piece. So what's the difference? So this isn't our problem. So here's... Okay, interesting. So it directly moved that. So it created the variable, and the variable was the pieces list, the first element itself. This is not a pointer to it. This is not like a pointer to the type. It's literally just the node itself. And then it immediately gets reparented to the pieces on board. And then, and only then, is the type checked and then added. So my question is, why... So if I do this really quick, the positions here are correct. But for some reason, if we do this instead, dot duplicate, is that a keep global transform maybe? Or is that going to throw me an error? You know? Whoops. Dot add child piece to add. Invalid access to property or key type on base object. Interesting. Okay, so I'm guessing it did not... Okay. Dot duplicate. So we do this. Okay, interesting. So, what is happening here? Where is this exactly? That's right there. That's from 0, 0. And this is also from 0, 0. So, what's happening? What's going on here? Because these are... this is a node. It doesn't even have, like, Doesn't even have a position. And this is at 0, 0. And if we go here, it's using the same coordinate system as this. 1294. What is gizmo extents? Oh. Huh. Cool. Anyway. Interesting. So, why are okay, I think there's a fix to this. What we're gonna do is piece to add dot position equals vector 2 0 0. So we're going to set it to 0 0. Right? What? Oh, dude, I've made that typo like 1,000 times by now. Holy crap. Nope, still zilch. Why? Why? Okay, okay. What if I just move? What if I move this? What if I move that? Does that change anything? Yes, it does. It. Wait, what? What? Okay, that's perplexing. It's moving it to that position. Okay, despite the fact that duplicate, and then we're adding that as a child, and then I'm trying to adjust the position. What? What? Huh? What are we doing here? I'm perplexed, guys. I'm freaking perplexed. What if, hypothetically, just to throw this out here, right? Surely not. Surely that won't work. Surely that's wrong, right? Yes, unfortunately. Why? I am so lost. Why is that doing that? I don't understand. 1294. I guess I'll just put it there. 1294. 94, 184. And the pieces will still spawn in the right spot. So, I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay, what is... Okay there. What happened to my music? The... Okay, I see. Alright. So, that's very cool. So I guess now we can, So my question is, why did the scale change there? What? Whoops, we have to put that right there. Okay. And we will. Very confused. Yeah, huh? Why is the scale different? I guess I have to reset the scale. Sure. Okay, let's do that. Huh? That's what I'm setting it to here. What? What do you mean? Okay, 0.5. One? What if I set it to 1? Is 1 too much? Why is the scale even changing, man? Wait. 0.6. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, shittings. Oh, man, dude. I'm lost. So do I need to put it 22.5 pixels that way? Maybe? Hey, there it is. But does that mean all of them will spawn in the right spot? That one spawned in the right spot? Okay, it's the same. You see, this is... Wait a sec. Hear me out. 0.6 times 22.5. Okay, hang on. 580. No. Why did I say 26? What? So hang on. 22.5 times, or no, divided by 0.6. 22.5 divided by 0.6 is 37.5. So hang on. Hear me out. Is that how the IP... Let me see. Okay. We can do this. Guys. Idea time. I tell you what. Perfect music for this. Okay. So we need to move it 37.5 pixels here. Supposedly. If I go to pieces, and I go to my eyepiece specifically, where is my eyepiece? Hello? Oh, okay. If I move this 37.5 pixels, and now I do this, yeah, guys, I don't know about that one. I don't think that was the play. You know, well, okay, hang on. Let's think. Let's think about this, guys. Okay. Whoa. 37.5. Okay, hang on. What if we just take 22.5 times 0.6 and we do 13.5 instead? Pieces. Wait a sec. Nope, it was only the eyepiece that I changed, right? Yeah. It was 13.5, right? Okay. So what if we tried that? It's a very drastic change, don't you think? It's close. So I think I just have to nudge it. I just have to nudge it a little. Okay, it got rounded to 14. That's not what I said. That's not what I said to put it at, but okay. We go here. What, now it's 14.5? What is happening? What? Dude, what? 16? What if we put it at 16? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Like, how is that even happening? How is it resetting that? I don't understand. Okay. Uh-huh. We are so close. Like, so very close. So close. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Give me a second. Okay, hang on. Wouldn't I just... Why was that not at 0, 0? Okay, we've somehow broken something severely. Potentially. That's the wrong thing. Okay. That works fine. That works fine. That works fine. What is going on here? This is interesting, to say the least. So, there's something going on here. It's not resetting its rotation. Hang on. What if we set this back to... Wait, this is for the eyepiece, 1272. What if I do that? Or does it need to be more? I don't know. Why would it need to be more? It needs to be more, but why? Hang on. 1272 to 94 is 22 increase. 94 plus 22 is 1316. What if I do that? Okay, that's... I forgot every other piece is invisible. Give me a sec. Okay, let's try that. That's, again, not what I'm... Okay, come on. Okay. 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 Oh no. O piece, what changed here? I'll have to reconfigure all the values for that. But I'm looking at the eyepiece right now. That's the important thing. Hey, and this is working. When did that start working? I don't know. That's cool though. It's pretty sick. I'm looking for the eyepiece though, buddy. Buddy boy. Eyepiece, yeah, not quite. Wait, what? That doesn't even make sense. What if I go 1350? Also, my camera battery is fully charged, so I can get the drawing again soon. I just want to fix the eyepiece. I don't even have to fix the O piece yet. I just want to fix the eyepiece and get that working. Brother. 1350? Let's go like 1500 then, if it's going to keep being like that. It's the same! It's in the same spot. That's right. It doesn't matter where I put it. I have to adjust it here. I totally forgot. So, 22. If I put it 22 pixels there. Okay, my bad. Goodness gracious, man. Okay. Uh-huh. It's... Wait a minute. It's like right there. It's like right there. Okay, this is... It just needs to be slightly more, I think. Is the scale smaller for those? I can't tell. I'm so confused. Okay, my scale is different here to here. I wonder. I wonder why exactly. But that's fine. Because that... hang on. I'm going to do a classic enhance here. Give me a sec. I'm going to make sure this lines up properly. Yeah. Yeah. That lines up great, actually. That's great. Perfect. But I just have to get... I need to make sure the eyepiece is lining up. So we don't have any weird issues with it. Like, all the rest of these seem pretty okay. Like they might need to go like a couple pixels to the right, is what it looks like. Okay, let's see about this eyepiece here. Okay, hello. Let me zoom. Yeah, it looks like everything needs to go just like a couple pixels to the right, maybe. That doesn't help. Control Z. There's no ruler tool. Okay, that's something. Um, I mean, it's serviceable for now. Okay, so I'm going to save this, and I'm going to write myself a note to, what's the O piece, so I don't forget. It's 12:30, that's crazy. Fix O piece. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. I have an interesting idea for the I need to stop thinking about the coding for a sec. Okay. I'm getting really tired, guys. Like really tired. Really fast. That's fine. We are almost done with the drawing. Let's get my camera powered up here. Let's move all my stuff to the side. I think I'm gonna feel like garbage tomorrow. That's what I feel like. Alright. It's okay. We are nearly done with this. We'll do this. Wire this on. Let's turn it on. We will. It's here. We will. There. Okay. I've been streaming for 8 hours like it's my damn job. Wow. That is quite crazy. 8 hours is wild, guys. That's insane. You'd think I don't have any other hobbies or something. Which is actually untrue, believe it or not. May as well be true, though. Alright. So we have this. We have this. Yeah, okay, come on. Time to get back to drawing. So, hey, we're here again. Okay, perfect. We have this. Dang. Look at him. Looks nice, looks nice. Let's get this moving. Okay, so I don't think I've forgotten any lines. I think we're good on the lines here, right? That one's good, those are good. So, is it just the shading now? Like, oh, I need to finish my line work, but other than that, I think we are golden. Golden like I. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. This one's really good. This one, I hit an absolute home run with this one, I think. Even made some slight modifications. It's good. You know, today has been a day of more original. I think I've been way more original today. Well, I've been forced to. Bro's looking pretty shredded. Can't lie. What is this song playing? I'm so confused. Okay. We've got that. We've got these lines. Pretty well done there. We just need to get these going. Need to really get the lines of the wings on his head. I want to get these right. Nice. Right. Yep. Why does this song sound familiar? Is this a... What is this? No, I have to know now. I don't know what it is. They don't have... They don't have chapters. I'm cooked. I've heard this before. It's... I know it's a Pokemon song, and it's... I know it's like a cover. But I don't know what it is. Anyway, unimportant. Let's figure this out here. Where was I? Right here. Yeah, I've heard this before. It's low-key a vibe. Oh wait, that line was literally a mistake. Whoops. Didn't realize that. Didn't even know I had that line there. Dude, this is insane. Damn. Bro's looking kind of fresh. Bro's looking fresh as heck, buddy. Need to fix this here. There's much that needs erased, though. Right here. I'll call that good. Alright. Got some smaller lines we need to do. Requires a lot more precision. That line is actually a mistake as well. I didn't even know. Okay, I'm confused. Not sure I'm under. What is happening, actually? What? Eh? Oh, his head's just shaped like that. That's whack, dude. It's freaking whack. I see. I see. Did not know bro was built like that is all. A little startling. Alright. Okay, it's not all the lines yet, but that's fine. We're almost there, guys. No, it was more of a border, but honestly, kinda just gonna roll with it. Okay, got that. Okay. What lines have we missed? These ones right here. I see. With the sharp side here. Okay. That's it. Damn. Bro is looking freaking exquisite, might I say. I think we'll extend that line there a little. Okay, now it is time for shading. Oh. All right, let's just start on the arms, shall we? Let's just start on the arms here. I think that is the best we can manage here. Recording still, right? Yes, perfect. Damn, recording for almost 5 hours. Holy. I have to sift through all this too. That's nice. Love it. But hey, I did sign myself up for this, so not really a full lot I can say for myself here. Aha. There are some lines I did not do yet. I caught myself. There we go. Okay. Now that's all of them. I don't see us up. Anyway, I do not see. I do not see a single one. Let's get poppin'. Let's get freaking crazy with it. Isn't this copywritten? This is totally copywritten. This is by Surge. Bro, we're out of the DMCA free stuff. We've been streaming for that long. Holy crap. Uh, Stream Cafe, Boca Date 10 hours. Oh, that's one song for 10 hours. Is that so? Lo-fi hip hop, copyright free chill hop music. No copyright music. Okay, let's see how chill it is. Let's keep going here. Okay, so we're here, and then it goes here. It kind of goes like so. Uh-huh. Then like that. And then we go. Uh-huh. Okay. Then it's like kind of like that. Well, more like this actually. The shadow's a lot sharper than that there. Now, how about on the arm itself? What do we have here? Okay. Okay. This part is all good. So let's shade it. Oh, before I shade this, I wanna draw the necklace in, I suppose. That is something I should do. Need to be very careful. See if I can do it unidirectionally, but nah, I don't think so. Need to get this line here. There's always a line I didn't do. Okay. And I think I can do one drawing tomorrow, and then I'll legitimately just I'll have three, which is kind of crazy. Having two done at this point is pretty wild. I'm not usually this ahead of the game, so I don't think I got these lines here. Okay. Let's use the sharper end so we don't do that again. I said the sharper end, holy crap. Oh yeah. I might just be getting tired though too. What am I doing? Holy crap. What? I cannot draw in between two lines. What is going on? Come on now. There we go. Okay, I just didn't have the right angle. This thing's also dull as hell. Goodness. Okay, so those... Yeah, those look pretty done. Those are all done. So we'll fill those in. Dude, this looks sick. I can't even deny that, bro. That looks sick as heck. That looks so cool. Did I not do this one? I thought I did this one already. Oh well. Let's redo it. Alright. Make sure we're in frame. Okay. so now after this, all I have left to draw is trilogy. And then I think I'm going to implement some new rules about taking suggestions because, holy shit, it's been a lot of suggestions. So many. Like, I took 8 originally. On, like, my second day, I had 8 suggestions by then. And I am just now getting to them. I'm just now getting to the end of that list. Because, again, each of these takes, like, over 2 hours. I'm not the fastest artist, but still. 2 hours is 2 hours. If it takes me 2 hours, it takes me 2 hours, you know? Boom, look at that. Alright, so now it is time for shading. Okay. What direction will I shade in? I'm thinking up and down. Up and down. Not directly up and down, but diagonally up and down, left to right. Up, left, down, right. Perfect. Just making sure I'm on camera. In frame. Okay. That looks good. Oh, I'm not even done shading this part yet. That just looks so nice. Oh, that makes me happy to see. It's like panning for gold and actually getting some. That's what this feels like. Like you've been sitting in the riverbed, sifting through nothing but sand and rocks until eventually you find glint at the bottom of your sieve. That's what this feels like. Like truly uncovering the gold of the work that I just did. You know what I mean? Oh, it's so satisfying seeing it all come together. It really is. Let's make sure we keep consistent in our shading direction. So when you shade it in, it just adds dimension to it. I don't know how to describe it, but oh man, it adds depth. It adds like the sensation that his muscles are like stretching his skin. I don't even know if Maharaga is a guy. I don't even know what gender Maharaga is, dude. Generals tend to be guys, and this guy's apparently a divine general, so I'm going to assume it's a guy. I don't know if that's misogynistic or Nauya of me or what, but okay, good. Just making sure we're keeping the correct area shaded here. Damn, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good, guys. It looks freaking good. Gotta get the end of the paper. It's always a little difficult, but we find a way. We have our tactics. These better be copyright free. I hope they are. Otherwise, I am so screwed. I don't think it'll do much, but still. Whew, this is giving me cramps. I hope I have enough battery life for the rest of the shading, because I do want to be done with this. As much as I am loving seeing this come together, I want it to actually come together, you know, in a certain amount of time. Okay. So it's like this, and then it's like this, and like that. Okay. Like half of this is like shaded in. And then like that's like halfway shaded in too. Then it goes like across here onto his collar. And then all of this is like shaded up to like there, kind of. So if I go to there, that's yeah, that's all valid shading. Okay. All right. Just got to make sure we've got everything good. Oh, I also need to color these in. Almost forgot. But these were part of this necklace too. To make sure we've got that line nice and defined there. Oh, that's a bit much. Oh shit, here we go. Here's the domino effect. No, never mind, we're good. I was gonna say the entire drawing is gonna fall apart right there. That's just what's gonna happen. So we're gonna go to here for now. I know the rest of that's shaded too, but for now we'll stick to here. We'll go. Yeah, we're good there. Now we continue. Whoa, that's a little sharp. Okay, so we've got that. Now I'm gonna start doing this part. So that goes to like there. And then it kind of goes up. And same dealio here, where like around half of the stuff, that way it gives depth to that. Yes, yes, yes. Then it goes around here, and then it immediately goes to here. Wait. Whoa. Ah, there's a missing line here, actually. So then it goes here, and then there, because that was there. Okay, okay, I see what's going on. That helps, that helps. Ah, another missing line. Wow, missing lines. Fascinating stuff. Fascinating. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh, I already did that. What? Come on. Oh, gotta get my head in the game. And then from there, it's like kind of, no, it's like directly there. And then it's like this. There we go. So from there to there. I'm gonna make sure I've got this all right. Looks like it. And a little bit under here can be shaded as well. In that little area. Okay. All right, so now we've got kind of this situation going on. Kind of just saying words right now. All right. And then, yep, that's all good there. Up till there. We've got this little area. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now, how far does this go? Where does this go exactly? Oh, goodness. Whoa, sharp. Too sharp. Oh, goodness. Again, I'm pressing too hard. So, where do we go from here? We go here. Pretty much all the way over to that. And then that goes, after the separation, it goes here. Then it goes here a little. Then it goes here. There. And then we'll just shade the rest of that in. So like this. I don't know what is playing right now, but it is blessing my ears, I tell you. Absolutely blessing my ears. But you know what I like about the shading is that it covers up my line mistakes really well. Give me my view back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Camera loves to do that. To save power. Yeah, it does need it though. Holy, the battery life on this thing is pretty bad sometimes. We're still at 3 bars, but probably not for long at this point. Okay, so where does this go to? About there. So let's get the general outline of this here. This is your pain. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got this, and that was perfect. Oops. There we go. My hand is cramping up, dude. I've never had this problem. I mean, I've done a lot of drawing today, but still. Because we've got that there, and from here kind of goes to here. So kind of like that. Kind of like follows the abdominal muscles there. Which makes sense. That's how the shading should work. It's how it worked on the other side, so I get it. Okay. Shut. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm so tired. It's going like really well though. I am glad. It makes me glad. Oh, gotta shade this. This all here needs to get shaded in. Ain't no way I'm gonna leave a portion of that unshaded. Surely not. So this entire bit here needs shading. Okay, I think we are just about done here. I want to do the wings next. That one's going to be probably the most difficult here. Need to shade every part under the lines out here. It's the whole way up. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I did pretty decently there. Now I'm start shading over there. Okay. That makes it look a little more like a wing. I see how they could be perceived as wings. I do. Remember, so between these, there's a peak where the shading goes. Like, yeah. Oh, good. My eyes are starting to fog over. I'm getting tired. But I've had too much caffeine. I don't know how well I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really unfortunate. What am I listening to right now? Okay, so we do have some shading on these actually. Not much, just a little. And it kind of goes up here, kind of like that. Okay, And same thing on this one, except this one's got a bit more drastic increase in the shading. So this one goes kind of slow, and it just rises steadily. Okay. And take that dull onto the pencil. And that should be fine. Oh, right. Okay, so we have that. Now I'm thinking, let's do those parts of the face. And that whole area there is shaded. Yeah, perfect. And same thing here. Here is very simple. And now we just mark that line. Okay, now here, we'll do this. Just shade a little under there. Maybe a tad more? Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, my nose is running. Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I'm just crying at how amazing this is. I thank the Lord for giving me this ability. I do. I appreciate it. As long as the shadows follow the shape of that, it'll look as if it's constant. Sounds pretty obvious, but it's ingenious nonetheless. I feel like I went a little too overboard on this shadow specifically, and would like to, there we go, erase it a little bit. I think we're almost done. We have this part left in the middle, but not much. We're basically done, but not quite. And it goes kind of like that. Okay. As for this one is a tad different. Actually, here. There we go. That one looks better now. Then we do this one, and it's like kind of like the UFO from Cars. Use their team. There we go. Kind of like that. You've got that all done. Musculature is challenging, I will say. It'll be insane the day that I can actually do this on my own. But when that time comes, it will be divine, I'm telling you. And I can apply the lighting principles I just learned from the other abdomen parts onto this one. And voila. So is there anything else I need to shade here? Right here, yes. Ahaha. You almost got me. Okay. Anything else? Is there anything? Oh yeah, the tail. Did not forget his like tail thing, or whatever that is supposed to be. It's hard to tell. Hard to tail. I'm so funny. So we'll shade here. And we'll kind of go like that. Yeah. Alright. I'll be very careful here. Okay. We are down to 2 camera bars, guys. I should be able to get this done, I think. I don't see why I can't get it done. Alright. My posture is freaking terrible when I draw. Holy crap. It's bad. Oh, my back actually hurts, and I never have back pain. Oh wow, did I not get these lines? I swear I did these. Hardly look like it. At least from this angle. Oh, I see, I did. Okay. Okay. Got this. Okay, and now the portion of the tail here and here. First, let's get this boundary set here. Kind of this straight line down to about there. Now this whole area back here is shaded completely in behind the dude's head. Okay, hang on. I actually did forget. I've heard this song too. What is it? Isn't what is it? Lemon something? No, it doesn't sound right. Wait, herbal tea? Is this herbal tea? They don't say. This sounds like herbal tea. I think it's herbal tea or something like that. I think so. Yeah, herbal tea. Totally is. You can't fool me. Genjutsu doesn't work on anybody. All right. the door sound. Yeah. Make sure not to smudge this too much. I really don't want to smudge this one. This is really good. It'd be a freaking crime if I smudged it. This song is so nostalgic for me. I used to listen to this all the time. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so bittersweet. What a bittersweet time in my life. You know what is quite sweet is the fact that we are done, buddy. I do not see anything left for us to do. This is my boy, Maharaga. We are done with this. Dunzo, I tell you. I'm gonna add these lines that weren't there before because I have this wing here. It's supposed to be down a little. It's at the same angle. It's just supposed to be down a little more. And this was kind of confusing. So I'm adding these lines just for continuity to make it clear what this was. Okay. So what have we gotten done today? We have gotten 2 drawings done and some coding. We have this one of Megamoon, which looks very almost strange. Dude, you can barely. Oh my, that's insane. That's so unfortunate. Oh nah, paper's a little bent now. That sucks. Hold on. You can barely tell that's Nue, but Nue is back there, just barely. I wonder if I should maybe crease there. Not crease. Maybe I'll define these lines to make it clear. Thought I already did that, but I just realized a lot of this line work is undone on Megami. Wow, that is kind of insane, actually. Thought I did all this line work. I think it'll help the way it looks. Doesn't look the most professional for me. We're just flow stating this right now. This is actually kind of working now. Okay. Hit the sharp points. Okay, that looks pretty decent. Okay, so here's the picture with Megami, and we have one of his demon dogs, Snoots, in the picture, and we have Nue in the back. And then here we have Maharaga. Now, obviously, we are not done. I'm still going to count this as the 29th, though. I think that makes sense for me. It's like 1:30 in the morning, though, to be fair. But I did start this the 29th, so the 29th it is, you know. This one was very good. This one turned out amazing. Like, look at that. That looks freaking crazy. Okay, so the 29th, but who asked me to do Maharaga specifically? To go over here. Here it is. Found it. Found it immediately, actually. It's huge. We have the Maharaga suggestion, baby. But why are we in full screen? Come on now. I am good, buddy. Alright. Yeah, that. I guess I can stop recording finally. Hey, you know, surprised this laptop held up. I mean, I know it's got specs for days, but still, I'm surprised. It was streaming, it was recording, it was playing games, it was making games, it was reading chat over there, all with Optimus on. All with Optimus completely left on because it has to be on for my second display to be on because it's janky like that. And I feel like we've gotten a lot done. Honestly, I feel like we got a lot done today. Anyway, I need to go here, go to this secret feature Maharaga, Connor Brown, F1. I'm just gonna say Connor Brown because I'm pretty sure the F1M is just something they added because it was taken. We'll add this. You know what? Nah, it doesn't really matter. I'll write the 30th. No, it is the 20th. No, yeah, it's the 30th. I forgot that. That clock's 2 hours behind. The 30th here. 4:30, 26. It's April 30th already. It's the end of the month. Holy crap. There you go, Connor Brown. There's your Maharaga. Dude, that looks really good. That actually looks quite good. Dang. It's not perfect, obviously, but I kind of cooked. But I did kind of cook. So, holy crap, guys. Oh, I've had too much caffeine. And I'm like tired, but not tired. Holy crap. So, I pretty much just have to throw this all together in a YouTube short and call it good. I think that's where we're at here. So tired, guys. I'm so tired. I have so much water here though, which is good because I'm almost not thirsty, but I'm thirsty at the same time. I've been live for 9 hours. I've been working at this. Holy crap. For anybody seeing that this is 9 hours, I hope you understand why these take me so long now. It's because we have to wait for my camera battery to be charged, which takes like an hour, and then it only lasts a little over an hour or so. Like, it's not optimal, but anyway, heck yeah, this is Maharaga all done. Making sure we're focused. Yeah, we're focused. Boom. That looks crazy nice, actually. That looks quite good. Look how freaking veiny my hands are right now. What the heck? I can tell I'm dehydrated. I need some water. But yeah, so that's going in the book. It is in the sketchbook. We are going to add our next piece of wax paper. I need to cut this one down a little, which, I mean, I can just go get scissors. That's fine. Wow. Freaking crazy, man. So tired, though. So tired. Just ridiculously tired. Looks good, though. Looks real nice. Was it worth it? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'll draw Toji before the next YouTube short. I think what I'll do is I will draw Toji and then do an original drawing of mine in the next short. Holy shit, guys. I need to just go to sleep soon and then I'll just wake up and I'll put on my short together and I will ship it out. But as it stands right now, this is what we got done. I'm pretty I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, these are both good. Um, Megami is alright. It's decent, you know. It's decent. It's fairly good. It's not the best, but it's certainly not my worst work. You know, I've certainly done worse. Now, I don't think I think some of my best works would have to be Nobara and probably Ryu. Ryu was just I don't know, I popped off. It again, none of them are perfect, but some of them are really good. Like, you know what I mean? And notice how it's the ones that are really good that like just so happen to take like 2 hours, 3 hours. Three is an exaggeration, not three. Also, Nanami was pretty good, but Nanami was very simplistic, and I didn't get the framing quite right, but Nanami went pretty well. But yeah, my Nobara. Oh, what is going on here? This is very confusing, actually. Wait, what? I'm missing a page. Wait, what is happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's think about this here. So that one goes there. Oh yeah. That one goes there. I forgot. Yep. This one goes here. Well, no, this is my new piece of paper. It doesn't really matter, but this one was the one that was here. My papers got rearranged. Well, I was looking at these. Yep, Modulo Yuji. We have Gojo. Gojo was really good too. Gojo turned out pretty well. I like that one. That's a good one. I guess we'll just look back at some of these while I'm here. I don't see why not. We have Panda. We got Pander Dander over there. Here's like probably one of my best ones. Nobara. And then my goofiest one, definitely this guy now, yeah. That's one of my goofiest ones. I got the expression spot on. I did really well on his teeth too. Like I did really well on that one. That one I can't deny. That was good. The eyes were good. All of it was just good on that one. Then here's one I did of Toji. One I did of Toji. And here is one of Megami. Uh, during his Chimera Shadow Garden moment, his first one in the series. Because now there's more. Then there's this one of Yuji and Mahito. And this one of Sukuna. Alright, I felt like there was a bug on me, but that kind of just happens when I've had a lot of caffeine. But yeah, so there it is, guys. There it is. Again, here's what we got done today specifically. Here's Megami. And then, here's the new one, Maharaga. Heck yeah, man. Popped off. All I gotta say, popped off. Popped off. For sure. Oh, what are we doing here? Let's... Wait, don't gotta do that. Gotta put it here we go. I'm gonna go get some scissors and cut this paper down a bit. And then I will probably... Piercing well. Probably end stream. Probably.
He'll be right back.
I'll just leave you guys to look at that. There we are. Voila. There you are, Connor Brown and Royal Road. Those are your guys's. Oh, don't forget Ryu just chilling. Heck yeah. We're getting quite a few entries in our sketchbook, I realize. But yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream and maybe just chill out for a while. Maybe play some games and get some sleep. Because I need some sleep. So yeah, that'll do it. 9-hour stream. Ridiculous. Anyway, I will see you all later.